Can you guys hear me now? Wow, what a job. 30 minutes trying to fix this thing. Whew. Can anybody hear me? Please. Test, test, test. Can anybody hear me? "14 people, and nobody will answer me." Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Matty boy, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Help. I need a test. Test, test, test. Anybody? Anybody? 14 people in here, not one person's listening. Wow. This is unbelievable. I get in and nobody wants to talk to me. Good morning, good morning. Can anybody hear me? Test, test. Can anybody hear me? I am trying to get through to you guys. Please, somebody. Nobody. Okay. Till somebody tells me they're here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was down for the last 30 minutes trying to fix OBS, which is part of the system, and I couldn't get in. But I'm in now. I'll be live any second. I'm just fixing the charts right now and setting them back up. Let's see, 398.95, 3. I put your red on the nose there, 399. Okay, let's just edit this. 399. And welcome, thank you. 399. Let's see what that. Okay, give me a second here. That'll get rid of the lines. Okay. Yordicum. Too late, Matty boy. Somebody help me already. I needed a sound check, but somebody gave it to me. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Get you out of there. I'm in here. Okay, great. All right. I was down this for the last 30 minutes. I did an update. I never do the updates in OBS, and I did this update, and it went in beautifully, except I couldn't put my key into the streamer. There was no space to put it, and I couldn't figure out how to get it back in there. I tried everything, and then finally, in and out about 5 times, it reappeared. Go figure. Okay, what a day. Strange day. All right, I'm just doing Tesla below, and then I'll put the... then I'm going to put the contracts up for anybody's interested. 192. Let's see, 192. 193 on Tesla is support. Probably a little higher. 193. I'm going to leave 143, 143, and let's make this 140. 450 for resistance. That's $1.50 channel. Okay. Okay. Where are you? I assume I was dealing with my dog. He had a Coke can. I love German Shepherds. They're my favorite. I had a German Shepherd as a kid as my first dog. She was part collie, but she was a great dog. They're very loyal dogs. Good around kids, too, if they're around younger. Okay, let me just do something real quick. Okay, contracts. I'm looking at. All right, and today would be January, so that's 1/24, my sister's birthday. And that would be the same for everything but Tesla. So we got SPX. And that would be, give me a second, all right? I'm going to open up trade. Give me a second. Come on. January 24th. All right, well, the SPY, I'm on the SPY for a second. Let's do the SPY first. SPY opened up. The SPY would be 4 on the call. I would do the 400. Okay, so call would be 400, and your put would also be 401 to be in the money. It's too close. 401. Okay, now we're going to do SPX. Let me just change this. Wait a second. That can't be. Give me a second there. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, it's right. Something changed. It said all I saw was the Y. SPX. Come on, open up. There we go. January 24th. You got this one. I'd be just out of the money at calls 4020 and put S. Oh shoot! I did it again. SPX. I would be at 4015 on the put. 40. That'll put you just out of the money. Oh, shit. I keep putting it in the wrong monitor. 4015, and that one was 4020. Okay. It's also for 124. And then you have on one, what's for Tesla? Let me see if I can get a Tesla. Would be on 127. For call would be, that one's perfect, 145. And your put would be 144, just out of the money. There you go. There are the contracts. What did I forget? Yeah, 127, it says that. I didn't put the, hold on 1 second. I forgot to put what it is. Let's get rid of that for a quick second. I usually do it with my other computer, that's why. Alright, let me just go back a little bit. 127, and we got Tesla. SPX. Okay, there you go. There's your contracts. Let me go back now to charts. All right, I have Tesla below if anybody's interested or any questions. All right, let me go let them know that I am active at this point because I am the active trader. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. And let me find that. Go here. Options trading. Okay. All right, that takes care of him. All right, we're all set. Let me put deck over one. There we go. Feels good to be back. You know, I'm sorry I can't do Mondays. Oh, you know what? One other thing, I got to take one little break for a second. What's today? Tuesday. Okay. Got to take my pills. Or I might start freaking out here. Just a few. Okay. Good enough. One more. Okay, I am all set. Welcome, welcome. We are back. What a crazy day, you know? Thinking that, just looking at Tesla up here. Do I have these linked? No, they're not. Okay. I don't even know how I got on Tesla up there. We're going to bring this back to the SPY here. But at least you could see the setup. And here's your setup here. You're talking about, just to be sure this is all set, right here on the SPY, you got 460 cents. And you can see on the 1 minute, there's a lot of resistance at that 460, 450. All right. The actual, I put 399 because I would figure if this come back down, it either going to come right below the 13, which is going to put us around 400. All right. Or back down to the VWAP if everything starts to drop. Now, right now, looking at FinViz, we can see that the market is just up slightly. Just slightly. I mean $6. The NASDAQ and the S&Ps are both down. All right. So just to let you know that. And let me get a copy of that FinViz for a second so I can put it up there for the board. We need to look at it once in a while. I hate when that happens. Okay, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, come on. There we go. I need to get that and then open it. There you go. All right, so you can see it's slightly up. All right, and then, of course, here's your top gainers for the day. Anybody who's looking at stocks. But I just wanted to show you that right now. You can see it's a pretty dull day. Everything's red. Tesla, Google, Apple, Microsoft, all the big ones. So right now, for the technology and the financials to be holding it right out there when the biggest stocks in the S&P 500 are red, tells you something. So there's a fight. There's a fight going on right now. All right, let me put this back where I had this. Trade. Now I can see you guys. Let me go back to my charts. Okay. Everything is looking good. All right, so you can see, like I said, all the resistance up there on the SPY. You know, if you look at Tesla, it's really strange, but if you look at the setup here right now, you can see there's a lot of resistance. If you look at Tesla right now, you will see the same thing. You'll see how it's right across on the resistance line, and you're talking for now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, over 10 times it's tried to get above resistance, and that tells me that it's either it's weak or there's just not enough volume. And right now I'm looking, and I can see below my arrow here 77, or if I go this way, it's just, well, I gotta make this smaller. I hate this when it happens. Hold on. Come on. That's not what I wanted. Let's just make that a little smaller, make this so we can get, I keep promising to go in and rewrite the so I can see it. I want to put the volume like over here. You know what else I'm missing here? Hold on. That's why I can't see also. Let's put in think. Watch. For a lot of you, I've given you the think scripts. So put them in. They work. So right now you can see everything but the volume. I took the volume out. But if we come back here, we can see now. No, we can't see. That sucks. Hold on. On the 1 minute, we've got 299,000, 477,000. That's a lot of volume, actually. That's a lot of volume. That's only on the 1 minute. So you can see there is volume. Why you can't get over just tells me there's a tug of war between the bulls and the bears at this moment. And the same thing is happening with Tesla. So I was watching some other stocks this morning. I don't know how many of you were watching Grom this morning, but I don't think that it didn't do much after the bell opened. And also you got BXRX did hit a high out of the gate, but then came down under the VWAP, and it's been soft ever since. And the other one I was looking at was PYPD. Also did the same thing. They all did about the same thing. They went up a little, and then they all came right down, except for PYPD. It just came right down. All right. I watched NVIDIA. That kind of followed the SPY. Went up. And now, let me just see. I'm trying to check it because my charts were moved over. I was so busy trying to get the OBS working. And it all stopped because I took an update. And I had the same problem last time. Every time they do that, it changes something and it doesn't work properly. Okay, make sure deck. I might be getting some feedback. I'm sorry. You guys getting feedback? You didn't tell me. And if you did, I wasn't listening. Okay. Now you can see I'm just checking real quick. All right, I got this one too. All right. So right now you can see there's a pullback under the 13, like I said. And I said that I didn't want to put this on the line, but 143, let's put this up a little bit higher and make it about 143.25. I'll just bring it up a little more. I should bring it right, see the VWAP I think is the actual, where the support would be. 150. Let's go to 150. Let's go. I want to bring a little tighter. A little tighter. So any of you that are thinking about taking a decision on which way to go, at least if you can see where you are in the channel. If you do make that decision, then at least you can make a wiser decision and a closer. So if you're here at 143.50 and we've got this at 144, there's your dollar, okay? And if you're gonna go this, you're gonna go for the breakout, which I wouldn't, okay? Because we saw how weak it's been straight across. There's been a lot. Now, that's not to say it can't just pop right up. And if it did, then of course we'd be headed for 145 next, and then 146. So 145 being the next step up, which will bring us about right where my line is. And we are closer to there. But let's see. Like I said, there was a lot of volume, but I didn't see a lot of action. And that just shows me there's a lot going down. So if you look here, that's 370,000. I don't know how many of those went up or down, but there's more going down. Otherwise, it wouldn't be an orange. So you had two orange in a row. So you had about 370, and that's 500. So you have 8. That's 900,000 shares. About 800,000 shares just going down. So you can see there's a lot being held. And if you look here, you have another 477 and 280. So 4, that's 6, that's 750. So there's almost 1.3 million shares right there in those 4 candlesticks being traded. So you can see there's a lot. There's a battle. I'd be a little scared right now to figure out a direction that I would want to go, and I know that there's a longer way for it to come down. Remember, I told you, some of you, if you wanted a little assignment to do, to go back to December 1st and look at the first 2 hours of each day, and you'll see the first 2 hours will bring you even an hour and a half, 10:30, all right, even to right here, 10 o'clock. So you can see when it opened up, there was a false up. It came down. And then you see when back up, came down. It never hit. It was above the lower VWAP, but once it hit right above that lower VWAP, it came right back up to the upper VWAP. That's what I wanted you to look at. That's what I'm telling you to go back and watch each day. And if you can figure out the manipulation that's happening here, fake out, breakout up, comes down, comes back up a little, comes down again. See what it did? It made another lower low right there. And after that, it was a zigzag all the way till it went all the way up. And that's why I said after that happens, if you can find your bottom, take your call, okay, and just be patient. It's going to be scary, but let's look at the time that this thing started to move, about 9:38. That's only 8 minutes. Let's put it on a 5 minute, all right? Now, not that you would trade on a 5 minute that early in the morning, all right? But you can see if you did that from early morning, it pretty much, if you just held tight, on 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, you would have made money. 20 to 24 minutes. All right, you hit a new high of the day right there, and that's when you would have got out. So if you got in about here when you were patient at 142, let's say, even 142.50, that's $3. Now that $3 on SPX would have been about $18. So if I look at SPX right now, and I go in there and I look at SPX, and it's going to tell me my range from the day from low was 39.89 to 4,019 as the high of the day. So it not only was it $18, it was $28 or $29. So you could have made a small little fortune just by being patient. And then when you hit that higher day, what do I always tell you to do? Do a put. Sometimes it will jump up a second time, but if you're patient, when it's gone to that upper VWAP, it'll come down. But let's look at the time, 9:50, and let's go back to the 1 minute. And if you look at the 9:50 here, okay, that's about right, 9:40, right there. And that's where it came down. There was the consolidation for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. If you'd held tight, your put would have taken you straight down. Okay, so this is the way the SPY moves. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, if you want to outmaneuver and outthink the SPY, you can. But you've got to go back into history. You only need to go back about a month, as far as what I can say, and learn to be patient. And you might have to jump to a 5 minute right off the start of the day. And when you finally see that the fake out and then the other direction, that's when you know you can get in and do the call or the put. It could be a fake out down and go up. This case, it was a fake out up and it came down, went right above the lower VWAP plot, and then what it did is it went up to the VWAP plot on the upper. Can you all see that? Anybody have any questions about what I'm talking about? Is anybody here? Let's see what the delay is today, because I know there's always a delay. Give me a second. Okay. Let me just quickly, let's see, it was 41. It's too long. I didn't even see my hand come up. That's very strange. Let's make sure that we're on the same page here. Give me a second. This one's off. Okay, I see the problem. That other computer of mine, I don't know why it's delayed from the actual. It's totally delayed. I can't even look there. All right, let me do it here one more time. I just want to get an idea of the delay. 25 seconds. Oh, that's very good. We're less than 5 second delay today, folks. This is really good. You know what? I'm glad I did that upgrade in OBS. That might have been the difference. Wow. My other computer didn't catch it. I don't know what's wrong with that one. That's really funny. There's something wrong with that computer. I think it's okay too. Let me just check it. Let's see. Come on. Now yeah, there it goes. That one's a little more delayed. I don't know why. That's really strange. And maybe I didn't sync my time. I got to go open that up and see if there's a battery in it. If it is, if your time on your date and time is off, it'll delay your computer even more on when it comes out. Go figure. All right, so right now you can see what I've been saying as far as here. I almost got a 1, 2. We didn't get that third. Let's go into about 3 minutes. And if we look right now, just for the heck, because I didn't do it since we came in, let's look on the 1 hour. We can see we're still headed in an upward, okay? We still have an upward direction, all right? And you can see it gets much narrower here. But there's your reversal on the 1 hour. If we go to the 15 minute, there's a slight reversal there on the 15 minute. And if we go to the 10 minute, we still have that reversal, and the 5 minute should have a reversal too. All right, so there might have been another top, which means we're building lower lows from the high of the day. I'm going to go back to 3 minutes. So you can see there's more consolidation here. The reason for the more minutes is, with lesser time, is you can see how much it's straining to try to get. Right now, we're really in between 143.85 and right here at 144.50. I don't even think we're getting that high. Yeah, 143.50, 144.50, I mean. And let's put it here. I'm at 50. Where am I at here? 50. I'm going to leave it there. Right now, I think that the support is truly at the 13 exponential, all right, which is right there at about 143.79.80. So between there and the 50, that gives you 70 cents. That means from 80 to 35. And right now you can see the pullback. We keep pulling back to the 13. I could move this up a little bit, but I'm going to leave it where it's at so you have a bigger channel to work with. Anybody looking at any other stocks right now? You know, I overheard Deck this morning. I got a little angry. Well, I didn't get angry, but I just know it was wrong. And what he said was Grom, I think it was Grom, when it was moving, and he suggested again that Grom, good thing about Grom, he said, is there are options, okay, available for Grom. And the problem with that is that if there is, which I didn't check, and I'm going to go look at it right now, because I told you I was busy this morning. If I go into Grom, and there is, all right, not many, all right, March 17th, look how far out. But here's your problem, all right, if I go into here, and I look at my open interest, not available on volume, very, very open interest is low. That means you could get into this thing, there's no bid. All right, you could buy this. It could show that you're up money and you can't even get out of it. Look at the volume. No open interest, no volume. And that's what gets me angry is he goes and he says things like that at a time when it's not a good stock to even consider an option. That's number one. And number two, the actual stock itself was in a $2 range. So what do you need an option for? To get that many more shares? Like you know, you get 100 to 1 option, but you take advantage of that on a blue cap stock. Stock that you ordinarily might not be able to afford, like the SPY or SPX. That's where it pays. But you take a stock like this and you don't check that open interest, you might show on paper you're making money, but when you go to sell it, you're stuck like Chuck, and that happens. And we've seen that happen here to other people in our room. So don't be that person that gets stuck like Chuck. If you don't recognize that stock, okay, then I'm telling you, don't mess with it. Do not mess with it. All right? Anyway, just wanted to let somebody else know I was live. Anybody, I've traded a stock like that a couple of years ago that had options, and I couldn't even sell to get out. Small size, exactly what I'm talking about. There's no intrinsic, it's got intrinsic value, but it has no interest or volume or open interest. Okay, that means there's not enough people there to pick that up and buy out your, your particular share. Remember, for every seller, there's got to be a buyer. So if you try to sell something and there's no one there to buy it back, why would they? Think about it. Think about where the price is at. They were only going to buy it because they think they can make money going the other way. All right, where there's a reversal in direction. So be very careful with stocks you don't know that come up from time to time that possibly have options, but day to day they're not really the option plays you would take. Time for my fiber. As some of you know, right now I am not trading. I have money tied up right now with a bank called Binance, and I'm waiting for them to send my money back. Today is day 4 since I've asked them for it. Since the bank actually, 4 working days, 4 business days. So I'm waiting for my money. Getting very angry, but trying to keep my cool. And the worst part is you can't call them. The only way you can communicate with some of these crypto companies is through emails, and that sucks. I'm sorry I ever got involved. And if I was to give anybody advice, I'd say stay away from it unless you really know what you're doing. And if you do, play around with it with small amounts of money so you can get it back in and out. I got profit money still sitting in there also. I haven't been able to get my hands on yet. I will in the next day or two. In fact, I'm sorry I just didn't let it run, because if you look at Bitcoin, I think it's up now. When I started playing around with the crypto again, it was 16.7. And right now, your Bitcoin, if this thing would open up, is 22.9. So it's gone up almost $5,000. So you could have done well on Bitcoin in the last couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. But Ethereum has not moved much. Only Bitcoin. I'm surprised. Ethereum is about the same. Not moving. I use Tether to exchange money because it stays just about $1 on the dollar, USDT to USD, when you want to move monies back and forth. But when I've been doing this now, I've been using Bitcoin. But in crypto options, you don't have to buy the whole coin. You can buy any percentage of the money. So if you want to bet $400, you can bet 400. If you win, you get about 360. If you lose the 400. That's crypto options. A little bit different, okay? A little bit different. I'm on Weight Watchers diet. I gotta watch what I eat, count my points. So far I'm down from 195 to 192 and change. I gotta get down even further. About another 20 pounds. And there it goes. How did Tesla get back up there? Did I put that in there? Well, while it's in there, let's do this. Let's move this up to 25. Oh, I got it right on the nose. Alright, that's good. And this here, it was Tesla. Let's go back to the SPY. Sorry about that. It moved a little bit, not much. We're at 60, and let's say it didn't really move much. I'm going to say that the next step up is going to be 75. There should be a lot. Actually, your upper VWAP plot. You see the upper VWAP? So what it's doing is it's been traveling up, down. So look what it did. Lower VWAP, upper VWAP, lower VWAP, upper VWAP touch, down to the VWAP, up above the upper VWAP, down to the 13, back to the upper VWAP. So you can see what's happening. We are, if you look at it, and if I take my day and say, where am I really at? I can say from here, which is my high of the day, and if I look at my high of the day, well, it's not the high of the day anymore. Give me a second. Come on, open up. Open. Okay, high is 464. 474. If I go from here, all right, which is one of the high points here, and then I move this up to here, which was the high point, which should be 474 cents. We're very close. Oh, bingo, got it. Okay, there is that one, and let's take away the back line. We always want to see where we started from, and then if I come from here, the low point of my day here, all right, bam, and I do it to about where we're at, about there, bam. You can see what's happening. We are in an upward squeeze, number one. Let's get rid of my left extension. You can see that we are in some sort of a squeeze, and we're coming into that squeeze. The big question is, where will we squeeze up? Well, here's our resistance. I told you 75. We're not there. We pulled back under the upper view up, but we're still very bullish at this point, because we're not only above the 13E exponential, we're also above the VWAP. So right now the bulls are winning in this battle against the financial day. Trying to fix that a little bit. I don't even know why I keep this. We don't even use much of this. But what I do once in a while is I put this here, so in case I want to go take a look at what's going on. Let's see. I just need to be able to see my prices in there. Boom. Can't move it. You can see your if I needed to change this in a hurry, I can go in here and I can see, as long as this is on red, which this is too, then I'm able to, where is my Tesla? Here it is. Go back quick and go look at Tesla. All right. Tesla's in a channel right now. It's gotten a little tighter. So if you look at this now, let's see, we're at I think we're still there, 144.25. Right back now we're at 140. Is that 145? 145.25. And here, 140. I want to move this up a little bit for right now. Let's just leave it at 144, right below the 13. All right, and I can put this back to the SPY or any other stock. That's SPX. I don't want to do that, but that's what it looks like anyway. Where's my SPY? There it is, right below it. There we go. Okay. I guess that's a little too confusing. Since we're not really using this right now, I could make my chart bigger by taking out the active trader. By doing that, that'll actually give, let's see, it disappeared. Where's my volume? Over there. So where's my volume now? There you go. Easier to see the volume. Say that. I'm not really using the other one right now anyway. Come on. This here. Time and sales is a very important tool. You know, it tells you what's happening when it's already happened. It'll show you the market orders that you can't see in level 2. You can always bring level 2 up a little bit. This level 2, of course, is it gives you an idea what's winning. You know, if the buyers, which are exceeding the sellers, then of course we know the stock's going to go up. But if the sellers are exceeding the buyers, then we know the stock's going to go down. So that's a good part about the level 2. You have to look at it very quickly. It's an instant. It's not, I'm going to count this up. By the time you do that, it's already gone. So it's a good tool. I still like that active trader in there. But I can see more of my chart here. That's on the 3-minute. Let's take a quick look at the 5. You can see, I'm still telling you, it's going to... It looks like it's going to be coming into a squeeze soon. Come on, why can't I move this? There we go. I want to put just more towards the middle. So if we do that on the 5, let's see, or 2-minute, and there's a little pull back there. And you can change your lines. They don't have to stay that way, okay? If you need to change it, You can just very quickly do this. You can take this, you can remove it if it's moved. All right. Oh, which one? It'd be trend line 15. You can come a little further here if you want to. Let's say from here to right there. And then you can see it'll bring a little further out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when that happens. Boom. There. I wanted to remove the left so you can always see where it's coming from. All right. So you can do that at any time. If it changes, you can change it, because what it's doing is it'll change the actual squeeze. So what looks like it may be coming into a squeeze may change, and the squeeze may not happen. I still like it better with the active trader. I don't know why. I've gotten so used to it. And there's good information, especially if you're buying, to use the active trader. Also, if you want to put in some sort of a stop loss, you can do that in here just by removing the top, changing that to percentage, and then let's say if it goes down 5%, that's it, you have a stop loss now. And that's how easy it is to make a stop loss. It does it twice in here. So I have to close them both. Anybody have any questions? Anything about Thinkorswim? Questions about that? The actual these things here. You know, I give them out. I don't know if they're still in there. Let me go check for a second. I know every time, once a week, I think they disappear. They're still in there. So for anybody who is interested, you know what? I will put it on the chart, but it's up in alerts. So the think what do you call those? Think scripts. They're free. The one I have here is for this. The 50, the 200. And this way you can take your lines out of here. You can go in here and you can just remove them. The more stuff you have in here, the more it slows down your, So you need a VWAP, you need a scalper alert. If you don't have, the TTM scalper alert is free. The TTM squeeze is free. If you want the pro, you can get with me. I will set you up for $100. It's about an $800 program to buy. I'll set you up with it and send you to a few videos to help you learn how to use it. Once you learn how to use it, it is a great program. There are people in here who have gotten it from me, and they'll tell you, you know what, this here especially, if you learn how to use this part here, it's like the MACD on steroids. Some of you have the RSI in here. You're wasting your time. The only way your RSI would be correct is to go to the daily, and then you got to change everything. So why do that when you can just go here and open this up and you put your RSI right in here, and it's on the daily. It's already there. So if you look, and I put it to the top, right now GNS is at 96%. Now we cannot short this using Thinkorswim, but some of you have other, like Trade Zero. And if you have Trade Zero right now, this is at 96. It's definitely overbought. Okay, eventually this thing's coming down. So you could short this now, and over the next couple of days, you'll watch that thing go down, 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 down. Here's a few others. Well, forget that. That's Bitcoin. It's going to be overbought. And there's Meta, Baba. That's the Ethereum coin there. I only watch those because, like I said, I'm doing some. Most of the time, I leave this in percentage, highest to the top, during the day, and in the morning I use volume. All right. So there's a lot of things you can do. We have a lot of tools with Thinkorswim that a lot of you don't use or aren't sure what to use them for. A lot of you don't use the time and sales. It looks lost without that time and sales. That time and sales gives me a lot of information. It tells me how fast. Another thing, when I look at this little thing here, the smaller that is, the busier I know that any stock is. I can go to any stock right now, and I can say, you know what, let's go real quick, and just for the heck of it, let's see, Grom. All right, there's a busy stock. See it? See how small it is? But if I go to a stock that doesn't have that much play, which I don't have in here because I've taken them out, but if I go to APRN, let's see. See how big this is? There is no action on this right now. None. Look at the size of this. That was a great example. So just to show you why this could be a great tool, go back to the SPY and close that down. And that's why everything I have is color-coded through here. I also color-code through a 6-in-1 chart that I use. Right now I don't have them in there, but if I was, good morning, engineer. If I did, what I would do is I have this set up where number 2 and 3 The 3 I always know is my put, and 2 is my call, because purple's a put. So every other is a put if I want to set them up with different options. So usually I set this up with the SPY, and then I set this up with SPX. Or I'll set this up with Tesla, and I'll set this up with SPX. Okay? I watch the SPY, but I trade SPX when I trade. All right? And I should be trading again soon. Hopefully by the first, I should have my monies worked out, bring some money back in there. I have enough money to do it now, but I don't want to keep myself short of my daily stuff. I'm down to my last, you know. I've had some wicked times. I've helped you make a lot of money. A lot of you folks in here have become really good traders by listening to the information that I've given you. So whether or not I do good or not, I mean, I was up 6,000 in December, and then on the last 2 days of December, I chased it when I should have walked away from it, and I lost 9,000. So it means I lost 3,000 for the month when I was up 6. So it happens. I did the same thing the November the year before that. I remember that. Yeah, I did. I made 5,000 for November and I lost 7. Last day or two, it was my birthday. I lost it on my birthday, last day of the month. And listen, you know what? Anybody tells you they win all the time, you got a lot of these big traders out here that always show you how much they made. How come they never show you how much they lost? I show you both, because that's what it's about. I'm not a liar. And though I don't do live trades, the reason, and I do trade while you're in here, but I don't trade live, and you all know the reason, and the reason is because there's a delay. And just to show you how much of a delay, if I, right now, let's see, 58, 60, here we go. Let's see how long it takes. I did that exactly at 4,200. There we go, 8 seconds. So if I'm doing live trading, and you're not watching at the same time I am, that's not fair, because you're going to get in. Oh, he's getting in right now, and you get in 8 seconds later, but I get out at 14 seconds. So you don't hear it till another 8 after that, so you don't get out at 22 seconds and the whole price has changed. I can't do that to you. And though in Dex Room, it's not that he's doing it to you. He makes Webinato available to you, but never talks about Webinato. I guess if 2,600 people use Webinato, he is not paying for the 2,600. But if you use Webinato, then you have a question. To draw the trend line for the bottom, use red candles or green candles. To draw the trend line. Okay, this line here, if you're talking support and resistance, the bottom is always support. I make red. I've seen people do just the opposite. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but to me, the reason I use red, because R for resistance means red to me. That's resistance, red. So support means, you know, if that's my support, I'm hoping it's going to go up. That's green. So that's just the way I do it. But to change them, you just do this. You just double click on them. You edit. There's your support. There's my right side if I want to see it. There's the price if I want to change it. There's the color. Now, if I was going to do a different combination, let's say I had a target price, okay? Let's show you. I'll give you an example. Now, if my target was a support target below, I would make it green, all right? But if my target was above, then I'd make it red. And the way I do that is I go here to the dollar sign. And let's say right now I'm going to make this. I say that I think that we're going to see 401.50. So I'll come back to the beginning of the day. If it's like today, I do this. I double click. I open this to edit it. All right. Now up here, I'm going to change that, and I'm going to call that upper support. Okay. Upper target. Target. Now I'm going to show this on the right so you can see what it is, and I'm going to change that to 401.50. We're not near there, and I'm just saying. And what else I'm going to do is I'm going to change my line because it's not my real support. And then I go in here and I open this up and I get the best red that's bright and something you will light up and you can see it. And I say okay and okay. And now you see the line. There's an upper support. So what upper target? All right. So you can see my resistance right now has come down. All right. So my right now I'm going to change this. I don't want to do that. I'm going to edit that. Let's see, resistance. Yeah, edit resistance. And I'm going to make this now, let's just bring it down to 25 since it's come down that low. All right. So there's going to bring my line down to here. And here, all right, I'm going to right click, edit it. And let's see, this is at 400. I'm going to make this, that's too low anyway, 399, and let's say 75 right now. It's going to be a very tight channel, all right, and say okay. So as you can see now, and let me get rid of this line, it was an accident, and let's remove that drawing. All right, so here now you see I have a 399.75, and here I've got 425, because that would be the next step up. Yet we're coming back down right now, all right. So really, I could even bring this down, and I can lower that, because I think we're going to be, well, we'll see. If not, it's just a little wider channel between, and that's above the VWAP, which I told you before. If we came below the 13, and it doesn't hold here, all right? And let's look at the 1 minute for a second, and you can see, look at the resist, look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 under this resistance here, and I put it just right at the 25. Now, we might come above, and if we do come above this line, then I'll have to change everything. But this lower line here, we came below it. That took our squeeze out of there, all right? Because what happened is this now changed, all right? So I can remove that drawing, and if I want to go back and I want to put another line in here, I can go from, let's see, even if I go from the low point of the day here, let's see, right about there, and I bring it to right there, boom. You can see how this now got wider. Now my channel does not show where they're coming together till a lot further on. It doesn't mean it won't come closer. If this goes back up and forms new lines for me, I might have a new direction. But at this point, my trend lines have changed, all right? And, all right, now, how did that happen? I didn't see that before. Oh, that's on the 1 minute. So it is coming still to a squeeze. Let me make this a little larger. I must have made it a little smaller. Okay. That's really weird. It looked like it wasn't there anymore. Okay. But I can change that as it changes. As it is, I don't really think that this upper target, that we're going to meet it or hit it. So really, I'm not going to call that at this moment. I don't really see it. I just really drew that for you to show you how to do it. Trend line that deck draws. Okay. Well, deck draws these are for your whole day. So I can go into my 5 minute, and I can take my entire day. Where is it? Okay, really. Here we go. Let's see. I got it right anyway. It's from here to here. That's your trend line for the daily, and your lower. I'm just right below it, actually. I could do this. Let's remove this one for a second, and that's exactly what deck does. He goes from the lowest point here for the day, right there. Come on. Oh, I got the. I'm sorry. I thought I hit it. It should come from below. I should have known that. Still not changing. That is weird. Can't do it on a 5 minute. There we go. So that would be from here to right there. All right. There's your whole day right now. And now if I bring back to the, let's say the 3 minute, let's say, you'll see it's on my line. It was just a little lower. It's close enough. All right. But there's your line there. That's the same one that deck draws. All right. But he leaves it there. All right. I change him. I believe as things change, you change, all right? And if I look at this, that's my daily, but I had a new high here, so I might do this and remove this here, and then I might take it from here, boom, to right there. And that shows now that we have a slight descending. If you take it from the whole day, it shows an uptrend, but right now, what do we really have, okay? And if I look at it this way, I see we have a slight descending. Does that make sense to anybody here? Do you see that? And what I can do is remove my left extension so you see exactly where I took it from, and the same thing on here. If I cancel my left, you know exactly where I'm making my lines from. I do it that way so you can see how I do it and why I do it, okay? Now, but if I go for the whole day, like I said before, all right, let's do this. If I do from here, and I made it to here, all right, but let's cancel out the right extension now. Watch. Hold on, right extension. I don't know which one this is. It has to be 18. It is. All right, so you see how we went, and let me cancel out the left on this. Cancel left. You can see how I started my day. We went to here, and then from here, we started to come down. All right, that shows you the whole thing. If I do it the other way and just make this straight from here to here, it'll bring it up, okay? And if I extend on this one, my right extension, let's say extend to the right, there's a different line. That's your whole daily right there. It shows that we're still in ascending. But are we? Are we? When the high of the day was, what is it, $400.17? It was 474 cents. That's here. See, that changed. It was right there. 474, somewhere around there. That's where my line should have been. 400 and it's not exact, but it's close enough. But you can see for your whole day, it would be still extended to there. But when it changed here. So where are we really? Where are we? And the way I look at it, I'm going to cancel my right extension. And this is what I see. I see the pullback. And I think that the actual amount of, and we still have, if you look on the volume right now, let's go to 1 minute, all right? On 1 minute, you see here all the consolidation in here, all right? So if this is our resistance just went up, it just popped up. So we're going to actually move this up a little bit and make it 50. That's your next step up. So let's just change that to 50. We're not there yet. And then we're going to take this and we're going to move this up to 75. That'll give us a 75 cent. It could be a little higher than this, actually. Actually, it might put us around $4. So 4 to 4.50. You know what? I don't really see. The only support I see is back here. There was support there at about 399.75, and then here at 85. Here at 90. You know what? Right under the 13. What do we got here? It's really tight. You know what? We seem to be holding the 400. So let's do this. It's going to be a very tight channel. But as long as it's going up right now, which it is, let's go here. And that makes it a little different. Let's change this. Put it back to the hand so we can pull this down. You have to widen it first and then pull. All right? So you can see now, this changed a little bit, this line here. It's off a little bit. But if you look now, even from here to here, what has it done? When it hit this high here, it came down here, all right, formed a new low, came up here and formed a lower low, came up here, and then we started to form a higher low, okay? Same thing here, we formed a higher low. So right now we're on a slight incline. I don't really think we need this line here, to be honest with you, either one. I don't see the usage of them at this point. So let's remove 18. And I'm going to remove them for right now. I'll redraw them if I have to. Remove the drawing. From there to there, straight up. Let's see. Let's go on time now. Almost like doing a Fibonacci. We change your times. All right. Here. Bingo. Okay, so that's where we are now. Cancel left extension. And then here, this is where we are in this time zone. Right to there, which was just a bingo. Okay. If I look at this now, I have a descending triangle. Okay? So now I think the important thing is that we have to stay above our support. We have to stay here to here or here. If we go to here, we know we're going up. If we go to here, depending on where we are between the resistance and the support, will tell us if we're going down. All I know is we had a lot of resistance throughout here. Because remember, we just pushed this up from here. There was a lot of resistance, and it finally cracked through, but not by a lot. So I got a feeling there's going to be a pullback. And there's a far way that this can be pulled back. And if we look at this thing on a 15-minute right now, you can see there is where you have your reversal right there. And we're starting to pull back. We'll see what happens. That's on 15-minute. Same thing on 10-minute. And now, if we leave it, what time is it? 12 o'clock? Let's leave it on the 5 for right now. All right? Just to see what happens. Let's change this. And let's bring it down. Let's see which way we go. We're under the trend line. We're right at the trend line. We're right below it. You're right. So if that puts us in this triangle, there's a good chance. So, and look at the upper shadow. You see this upper shadow in the 5 minutes? Now, if I was going to bet and I'm in it, I want to be on a 5-minute when I'm trading, because right now, if I was going to do anything, when this thing hit that high doji, I would have done a put. All right, but I would have kept a very tight stop loss. Now, if right now we're looking at, and I didn't change, I'm going to put the contracts. I had them in there before. All right, so contracts, let me go up a little above, and then I can just change them. Just give me 1 second. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let me take these contracts from above, copy them, because the contracts change. All right. So right now, Tesla. Let's see. Tesla would be. I can look at it and tell you. 140, 144. 144 for the put is right at the money, and 144 is also at the money for Tesla. Now SPX, I'm not worried about SPX. Let's look at the SPY. Here we go. SPY. Okay. Call 400. Okay, 400 puts you right in the money. It's still the same. And I never put the put. That wasn't right before. Ha 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 ha. That's not right. 40. I'm going to say 400 for both. They're both at the money on the SPY. And then SPX is 40.15, and that's where I messed up. Okay. Put would have been 40. It's probably the same. 40.20 without looking at it. Let me take a quick look just to be sure for you guys. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll look on another computer. Trade products. Here we go. And I want SPX. SPX. Come on. Open. Waiting for data. Okay. SP. 24th. 40.20 is 40.15. 40. You could do 40.15. I'm going to change that one. That's a SPY. 40.15 on both. 1.5. 40.15 on the put, and 40.15 on both. There you go. Those are the contracts I would be looking at for myself if I was going to go in any one of these three. All right. It pretty much evened up if you look at that. The SPX, you get 40.15. I forgot to put call in front of that. I'm going to redo real quick. Copy, because somebody's going to say, you didn't do it right. All right, let me just do this. Okay, and put right there. Call. There you go. Now it says call and put. All right. Good. Does anybody need me to show them why I do it that way or how I pick my contracts? It is very important picking the right contracts, especially when you're picking contracts, picking the right contracts, picking on the day they expire. Don't panic. Don't panic. Look for things like the delta and theta are the two most important things. The theta should be, not always 100%, should be two times or more what the delta is. Okay? For that day. Now, when you look at it that way, I want to go real quick. And what happened here? Oh, I put SPX. I'm sorry. It's the same as the SPY, but without the lines. Okay, there you go. Right now, we're right there. And let's say our support here is still 400. I'm still going to say, unless we drop below 390, you know what? I'm just going to drop it a little lower. Make it 390, all right, for right now. Oh, shoot, I lost it. I hate when that happens. All right, so I'll find it later. But for now, don't panic. Come in here, do this. All right, we go in here. Watch this. This is how quick you can do this. Edit. 390. Oh, is that where I put it? No. 399.90. I said. We're gonna put this as support. I'll find the other one on another computer. Support. Did I spell that right? Support. I think that's right. Support. Show on the right. Make it green. Here. And just say okay. All right, there it is. I don't know where it went. I don't see it. It just disappeared. I hate when that happens, but just don't freak out. Just make it a little bit lower. Let me go see if I can find it real quick. Okay, go here. Open my chart. Oh, there it is. I found it. It went to 390. Remove. Drawing. You know what? If we're still dropping, let's do this. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to make it 390. 399. Let's call that a lower target. You'll see it in a second. I'm doing it on a different computer. Lower target. On the right, 399. I'm going to chop the line, leave it on green, and say OK. 399. There you go. So what I'm saying is, I think that this is going to drop, which it's doing. There's our support now. It's going to go down to 75. Okay, for right this second. And if it keeps dropping, it's going even lower. So there it is. So I was telling you that I think the low support, it's coming back to 399. Look at that. I just happened to do that because I felt it was coming, and there it is. All right. But right now it's the VWAP, which is 339.35. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just make that 35 right now as support. It's really a little higher, but let's just see what happens. Look at that, how it just pulled back as I did it. Every time I do things like that, it happens. It's amazing. And I lost my... Where is it? I got it. I got it. Perfect. All right, let me go back to my trade. Okay. Wow, look at the touch. 335. Can we hold this? That's your VWAP right there. You see your VWAP? And it's come down quite a distance. Let's just see what's happening minute to minute. That was a good call on that lower target. Finally flush. There you go. There you go. And that what happens now? All right. This is no good. You can take that away. Move that. And this here, I told you before, it was a descending triangle. You see? If I left it from here to here, it shows ascending. But if I change it from what's happening, it went up, it came across, consolidated, and started to come back down. So at here, I said this thing's going to come down right before it hit that orange, and I called it, and there it is. Now we're trying to hold support at 399.35. Which is going to bring this down now to, let's say 25, 425. It could be even lower now. It could be 400. Let's bring it down to 400. Let's see if it's going to go back up first. Let's just hold. Boy, that was a good guess. Just happened to happen that way. Okay. Hungry. And for lunch, I'm having you all over. I'm going to make pizza fresh. Well, I just did explain that. I don't want to go off the chart just yet. But if you look at this, here's your SPY. All right. Now here is, let's go back. I changed this before to tell you something else. Now, if you look at the ask on here, this is today's date. Remember, this contract is off today. But you don't have to panic. We still got hours away. But if you look at this here, and you look at the delta's 29, the theta is at least almost twice. That's perfect. Here, 41, it's twice. It's 1.5 times. It's fine. Now, if this theta was like 700, it tells me that this delta is going to come down much quicker. All right, but right now, if I went down and I went in before, I just told you, what was the contract I said to go in on? I said right now on the SPY, before this happened, 400. If you look at the 400, when I told you to go to the 400, it was out of the money at around 48. When it started to go down, the delta started to go up. So if it goes in your direction, the delta can go up and up and up and up as it goes up in your direction. But the thing is, if the theta gets too high, all right, then it tells you that the delta is going to come down faster. It tells you the amount of time. I have to look it up and tell you exactly what it says, or I'll post it on the board for you. But right now we seem to be holding exactly what I put. I'm going to give you something, Wealth Clan, that you can look at. That's going to tell you, hold on one second, I'll find it. Options trading. Let's see if I have it in here. It's called, let's see. Here it is. There you go. So this will explain. This is a chart. You should print this up. That's what I did. I have it in front of me, but I can't see it. And it'll tell you like the theta represents the rate of time of decay of an option. Now, what we're looking at, forget the gamma, the vega, the rho. They're all good for long-term options, but the delta represents the amount of sensitivity of the option's price to the changes in the value. So if right now we have an option, okay, that is actually at, let's say right here, let's take this delta 9. This delta can go anywhere from 9 cents to $1.09, but it's going to move so slowly going up before it gets there. But the higher the delta, the faster you'll see that thing print money for you. But if it goes the wrong way, it's the faster you'll see yourself lose money too. That's why a lot of people go way out of the money. You should always be right here. I always try to be right around 50 on the delta for me. If you can't afford that, you want to go lesser for 69 cents, you can still make the same amount of money, but it may take a little longer to get there. And then if you want to get out sooner, you may not make as much as I do by doing this particular option. I'll get there faster. Okay? Does that make sense? You're welcome. But don't let people tell you, oh, go 2 days out, go 3 days out. Listen, if you're new to options, then really what you should be doing is scalping. You're in and you're out. You're in 15 seconds, out. You're out in 2 minutes. The other day, I had to hold it 14 minutes, and I made my profit because it went the other way, but I knew it was going to come back, so I had patience. And in the end, it paid off for me. Something I read, I have it in writing somewhere. It talks about actually, I think it's Investopedia that talks about that the delta should always be a minimum of 2 to 1 to the actual delta. You can find it. That's it. Let me see. I'll see if I can see where I found it from. Delta. No. Theta should be 2 times the delta. Let's see if I can find it. Theta measures the rate of decline. What is a good delta ratio? Here we go. Found it. Basically, 50%. Keep it at 50%. There you go. I got it right online. Just looking it up what I told you. Okay? There you go. I gotta fix this other computer. I don't know why it's so slow. It's totally off in time. But it's a good thing my main one isn't the one that I see you guys in. So I just got that right offline. It tells you that it should be 2 times. The theta should be at least 2 times. But 10 times tells you that it's going to come down very quickly. The higher the theta, the quicker it's going to come down. And eventually it'll go to 0. Then you know that's over, and it's a worthless option. I've never brought one to that, but I don't trade usually after 3 o'clock. And if I do, I would go to the next day. So if it's a Friday, I'll go to Monday. If it's the only thing you can't do that on is Tesla. Tesla's always Fridays. So if you get there and you're still doing Tesla in the afternoon, which you shouldn't be, you'd have to go to next Friday. And the further out you go on a contract for the same amount that you pay on one contract to the other for the same thing, the further out you go, the more you pay for the contract. Look at this, huh? Tell me that wasn't total manipulation right there. 200,000, 350, 450, 500, 900,000 shares right there. Coming back up, 335, 435, 535, 525, about 550,000 going up. That's in 3 minutes. 3, 6, 9 minutes. You bring it to the 1, you can see it a little differently. And what happened? We didn't hit the lower target. Not yet, anyway. But look what's happening. We're still in time, we're building lower lows. All right? that was a little spurk up a little higher than it was before. But what's going to happen now? What's going to happen? If the traffic's not there, it's going to pull back and eventually come back down. Wealth Clan, did you think I made that up? No, I don't do things like that. Everything I do is because I've read it, studied it, and know it for a fact. When it comes to your money, I'm not playing with it. I'm going to make sure that you have the best advantage to get as far ahead as you can. I'm going to change this a little bit. Let's remove the, bring it from here into where we are right now. Bingo. And no matter how you look at it, we're still on a descending. So unless we get up to this point again at the 485, which in this case, man, those things are good. In this case, that would be, let's go from about here. 400. I don't think we'll get there anyway, but okay. So if I do that, I edit it, I make that, watch, upper target. I'm going to show this on the right, and let's just say for right now, let's make it, what did I say, 400? It was more than that, wasn't it? 400. 401. Chop the line. It's a target line, and R for red for resistance. It's still a resistance point because we haven't hit it. You see, that's too dark. I think the bright you'll be seen better. There you go. So right there. Actually, let me see what the other one looks like. I still think that other one shows better. Let's make it brighter. There you go. That is better. See, we would have to get to that up back to the upper VWAP plot. Remember, we still stayed strong. We're still very bullish because we're still above the VWAP plot. If you look here, all right, we're at the VWAP. That's why I don't like my trend line there. Let's edit this up and make this, I don't know if we're really there. What did it say at? 390? Yeah, we are. 399.50. It brings a little bit above 399.50. We're 75. Would be right there. Actually, that's more where we're at. Is I'm gonna raise this to 75, and you'll see it'll match up. So if we bring it to 75, there you have, right there, you had resistance, and you had support, same place. And if you look across, same thing, and that puts us right there, and that gives us right now 75 cents. 75. No, it's 25. 50 cents. It's a very, very tight channel. But right now, we're still going up a little bit at this point. Let's see what happens. We're still in a descending. Until we get to this point here, where we pass this point and form a new high of the day, which would be $470.74. So we're not that far away. I'm more apt to say that we're going to make it. Let's just bring that up a little bit, make it 450. Next place up. Empirical evidence is also a good tool sometimes. I have no idea what the empirical evidence is. What does that mean? Let's see. Empirical evidence means, it's in Wikipedia, is so people know what you're talking about. Experience. Hold on. Here we we go. So it's wrong there. All right. This will give some of the folks out there an idea of what he's talking about. It's for a proposition is evidence of what supports or counters this proposition, that it constituted by or accessible to the sense of it. It always, empirical evidence on that fact is always, because we're always using support and resistance. But the real evidence of this is that it is always constantly changing. Okay? And that's why, because it's constantly changing, I do things differently than a lot of other people who, and they're not wrong, it's just their way of doing things, have a way of presenting. Okay? Just changing, what do you call it in here for a second, Tesla to 142.85 support and resistance at 142, 143.75. Okay, 143.75. Oof, tight channel, very tight. I might even bring that up a little more, make it, what do you call it? Let's just make it 144. It's not there, but just to make the channel a little bit larger. We'll see if it gets there. If not, I'll have to lower it. All right. So right now you can see we came right below the 450 at 445 cents. And we'll be a little bit. I always say, just remember, when it gets to a certain point, there's a lot of resistance. You get a pullback, and spring forward. And that's what we're going to get here. Because I can see it going for. I can see traders trying to push it to that point. Right at resistance. I'm going to put it right there. Right at resistance. And it's bringing it up a little. Every time it reaches that point, all right? And if I did a Fibonacci, I would also do it in an area from between here and here, all right? You can do the whole day. I can do from here, but not much is not changing. It's staying. What it's doing is the channels are just getting larger or they're moving. Right now, we've been in the same channel since about, let's say, 1050, all right? 1050, 1049, at 1049, 1050. At 1050, we entered this channel. And you can see we've gone out of it a little. We've come down a little, up, down, but the channel's got a little larger. We went below. We dropped. I think that was a manipulation, truthfully. This whole thing here was a total manipulation. And then here it's come back up, back to resistance again, which we just rose back up again. All right? So you can see it's trying. We're still bullish. The stock is still bullish. But look at the 1 minute. Look at right here. Since here, we've got 40,000. 38,000, 50,000, 63,000, all below 60, 70,000. And if I look today, right now, and I go into the SPY, where's my mouse? Okay. And I look at the volume, all right? 52-week range, I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Here's for the SPY, okay, today. You've got 28 million shares out of 83 million for the day. So you can see right now, if you take, let's say 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 6.5 hours, all right? And if you take 83,158,000, divide that by 6.5, can we do that? No, I don't think so. All right, so the best way to do that is 6.5. So 6.5. How did I get that? 6.5 hours. Right. So 6.5 hours. So 84. Let's say 83,158. Let's put that into memory recall. I did 156, so that's wrong already. Okay. What did I say? 84,000. 83. Oh shoot! I keep doing the same thing. 83,158. 345. Okay, memory plus memory recall. Then I take how many hours in a day for us is what? Oh, we said 6.5, right? 6.5 hours. So how do we do that? 100 divided by 6.5 is 15, and we're here so far. It's 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12 is 2.5 hours times 2.5. It's 30%. See, we're at about 30% of the, which is very, very low. Okay, and remember the other day I told you we haven't made it in a week. I don't think if I look at the historical data for the SPY. Let's see what I've got. Today I'm at 28. Yesterday we hit average 84, 91, 86. We've been around the average, except last week on the 17th we were all below average. So for right now, we'll see if we can hit that at this point. All right, I still think we're still low on the volume. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of PYPD. Nothing's happening. Let's see. GROM. That's a dunner. 53 cents. That's a done deal. And BXRX stocks I put in this morning. I'm just clearing them out. And Holo, I put that one in. That one, wow, that came down. That would have been a great. What do you call it? Short. What was that stock again? HOLO. I don't know what it looks like on my trade. I don't want that. That's not what I want. Back to here. Here we go. HOLL. I didn't put it in. Let me just see what it looks like. HOLO. Holo. Give me 1 second. Time access manual auto. Okay. And I don't think let's see if there was any shorts. I knew it went up because it had gone up so high. None to buy. It wouldn't have mattered. It's because Thinkorswim doesn't have any shorts for HOLO, which came down from about $17 to $11 after it spiked really hard. So here we go. We're about a little more in the middle. We're more up than we are down. If we look at the chart where we are here and we're at the top, you can see here all the consolidation, all the resistance over here in the last like 8 minutes. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now it pulls back to the 13. Let's do one other thing. I hate this when it's so bright. You know what I'm missing? Oh, shoot. Don't do that. Don't do. Must be in the wrong place. Okay. Here. Edit study. I can't do it that way. What is that? 13. Yeah, this. Just want to bring it down a little. I'm missing my cloud. That should be my 9 and 21 exponential. I don't know why it's not in there. Okay, you don't see the cloud anywhere. Lightly. There it is. Here, I can see it there. All right, it's not showing. The cloud shows me the 9 and the 21. That's what I have it set on for me. You can change that to 8 and 20, 5 and 15. Everybody who does options likes to do something a little differently. But right now we're watching the stock. Let's see. There's my lower. We're pulling back. Here's the pullback. See, it's got a heart. We're still in a descending. On the overall, we're in a descending, but that doesn't mean this can't pop up really quick and hard. But if it does, I still think, what is the news? You got 1220 back to the classified documents found out at the VP's house. Listen, you know what? I feel bad because now Hunter has nothing to sell. He took all his, the stuff that they were selling off to the Russians, to the Ukrainians, to the Chinese. So he's gonna have to find something else to steal. And Yellen says, gee, fun with me. I don't trust that woman. Anything she has to say, increase or suspended. Federal retires, employees will be unaffected. Yeah, okay. As long as they don't touch my Social Security. That's what it all comes down to, right? Work our whole lives. What is that TikTok? Republic of China Hawk said on Tuesday it would introduce a bill to ban the short video app, TikTok. Wow. They've been talking about that for years. Where do you find average volume? Really easy. When you go into Yahoo Finance. Take any stock. I don't care what it is. Go right above. You see it says SPY. Click on the SPY. It opens up a page, and on the left it says average volume. All right. It says right on the left column. You have to be on summary. I don't know if I could do it in here. Let me show you. I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta do 2 different computers to do this. You know what? Oh yeah, I gotta do it in this computer. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Let's open up. Come on. That's SPY there. Give me 1 second. and I'm going to show. Oh, come on. What's it doing? Ugh. It's giving me problems here. I can't believe this is happening. This is all wrong. How did it come into the contracts I'm looking at? Come on. Tesla, S&P, Tesla. This is not right. Everything's moving on me. Tesla, what's this? SPY, okay. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to do it. It was being very, very mean. Here we go. Okay, so we take this up here. You go to any stock, all right? Any stock, I don't care what it is. And then when you go down below summary, it says right there, average volume, volume. And that's where I copy it from. You can go to any stock. All you do is change it. So let's say I went to Tesla and I hit Tesla in there, right? It'll change this to Tesla. Same thing. Always go down, make sure you're in your summary right there. Go down below, and it should show you right there. Average volume and volume, 52-week high, and the days range right there. I can't believe that you didn't know that. That's why I am such a stickler. I meant on TD, I know on Yahoo Finance. What would TD America? No, there's no place in TD America that I know of. Now, in my, that's not necessarily true. I don't have it set up that way, but I'll give you, for instance, if I have if I have this open, you see it says the volume, there's my volume. Now, do I have average volume? I don't know. Can I customize it? Let's see. Change. Let's go look at out of the memory, in the money. Look at this, out of the money, in the money, percentage. You could do that. Let's go down here and see if there's an, let's see on the volume, PQSTUV. Let's see what they have. Volume, moving average, variable, vertical, volume. Come on. Volume indicator, voice indicator, volume zone, volume, that's MACD, bottom rate, volume profile. I don't think they have it. Volume average, right there. There it is. Volume average. So they do have it. You just have to double click that. There's your volume average. Say okay, and then open this up. So watch this. Let's see what it is. Hold on. I'll get rid of it after. I'm just doing this to show you. There you go. So we go to the SPY, and see, don't agree with what I say. I don't know if that's right. See here it says SPY volume 2 million. That says volume average, right there. That was volume average. See, volume average, 2 million. Is that? I don't know what this is per. 2.89. I don't know. 2.8. Remember I said before about 30%, and it says 2.89. So maybe it's doing a figure similar to mine. I don't know, but I'm just showing you. If you did do it in there, that's where you'd find something like this. I'm going to take this out because I don't really use it. Say okay, and I can just redo this. There you go. That's nice. They do have it, okay? It is in TD Ameritrade, but I don't use it from there. I rather use, like I showed you, Yahoo Finance every time. Exactly. It's easy on Yahoo Finance. I don't know why you asked me that. I know in Thinkorswim there's so many programs we don't use, okay? And I'm sure that you could find it if you look for it. And if you don't know where it is, the greatest thing you can do is go and you just go into, into Google and put in TOS, where is average volume tool. Let's see what it says. in TOS thing. The word volume in the study box, you will set the volume average. Just what I found. Volume average indicator appears on the menu. See? They do have it. There's even a video on how to use it and how to put it onto your actual, right where you're going to search volume average, double click on it. It's okay to put it below your average. There's a place you can do it. There's a what do you call it? You can find. If you want more information on it, you can go here. Let's see how big this is. There, you can find it in Thinkorswim where to find it or how to set it up. All right. Always just go into Google and Google it. Whatever you can think of. Just stay away from ands, ifs, buts. It's an algorithm. It picks up what you're looking for. Thinkorswim, TOS. Average volume. All right, or volume average, average volume, and where, and it'll give you all that information. Think out of the box. Always learn to use the internet. If you could think about it, somebody else already has. That's the way I look at it. Very rarely do I get to think out of the box and somebody hasn't been there and thought it up already. Because I know there's so many people smarter than I am, and I love that. I love going out with a woman who's smarter than I am. I love a woman with a good mind. There's nothing like having sex while talking politics. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Honey, you mentioned that again, I'm gonna kill you, I swear. That's another story. I don't want to go. I went into it earlier, you weren't here. Right now it's on hold. My money's on limbo right now. Because I went to prove something to you, I'm still waiting for my money, believe it or not. So right now I'm just, I never should have moved it to prove anything to anybody. It just, what it did was it sent off a red flag because I just brought the money in there. So, oh my God, what a catastrophe. All right. And here we are. We're still sitting here, okay? Back down to, we still got this at 50. We're not there. If I bring this down, it's going to come down. There's our line. It's still good. All right. We're still descending. I can bring this down a little bit lower. I don't like to do this, but let's just bring it to 30. See where it puts us, because that's really, it's exactly where we're at. If I do that, it usually goes up. Let's see what happens. I can go the other way. I can leave that at the 50. Let's do this. Let's leave that back to the 50. Assuming it's going to go up. And take this. And let's move this up. Boy, we're going down. Watch. I don't know. It's so tight. This is such a tight. That's what I want. There we go. 400. It's very, very tight. I think I like it better that way right there. Leaving it at the 400. And then making this 450, which was here. Still 50 cents. It's a very, we're right in the middle. It's like, I don't know what to do. Do you? Which way are you betting on that it's going to go? Up or down? We're halfway, really, between the upper VWAP plot and the VWAP. All right? We're about halfway. So what is this at? This is at, let's say, 399.40. And this is at 399.40. Is 399.40. So that's 90 and 40 is 130. About 140. That's 70 cents. So 70 would be right. Would be 400 and like 15 cents. Exactly where we're at. See, we're about halfway right now. We're a little more than halfway. How do you make that decision? We're halfway. We're in the middle. Okay, so no matter which way you decide to go, my feeling is that it's going to drop, and it's going to do it right now. Why? Because look at the consolidation here. All right, if I brought this down to here at 400, let's say in 40. All right, we only hit the 50 earlier. What happens is it came lower. So if I come down to 40. And I put that there, and I say, okay, well, here's my resistance now. Here's 40. You got to touch, 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 touch. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 tries. And what happened after 8 tries? It started to pull back. And when it pulled back, now, remember I raised this up to 400? And that's where we're seeing if it's going to hold. I don't think it's going to hold. If it doesn't hold 400, what's going to happen?
Then we're going to pull back down, and then our last support was at 75. You see it? Over here. There's your support and resistance. Same thing here. You had support and resistance, and you had it doubled. And here. So if you go to here, what do you got? 399.75 again. So we know, truthfully, we know that our support and resistance is really, right now it may be 400, but I'm going to say 399.75. That's going to open up the channel a little bit. Okay, let's pull that back down. Look what's happening here. We're going below, just like I said, because we had support here, here, and here. We had support and resistance. So that's where, if you look what's happening when it comes down, old support became resistance here. And then here, old resistance became support here. And now we're trying to hold our own at 400. Can you all see that? You know, but nobody knows which way it's going to go because it's manipulation. It really is. You just don't know. 401. We got to get to this. I don't even need that upper target. Why? Because my upper target is really the upper VWAP plot. Don't need it. Just like I don't need this one. We're nowhere near it. I don't know which way my target's going to go. And even if we drop down end of day right now, we might still hold up at around 399, which would be, oh, that's my lower target. Why do I say that? Because if you look, let's move this up a little. Can I move it? I have to change this. Okay, move it up a little bit. There's your, let's see what's happening. I don't want to miss it. If you see you pull back here, lower target, and you look for support and resistance, 398.82. You have here, which is 399.11. Same thing here, 399.04. 399. I believe that's my lower target is 399. Let's see what happens. And look at it. Here's your reverse the other way. So, crypto would have been good if I was going to bet on Bitcoin, which was the only one that seemed to go up about $4,000 since I started. Actually, it's more, 17, 4, 5,000. Went up five, almost $6,000. But right now she's in California, so I'm not, for the new year. She's Chinese, so my little girlfriend there. We talk every day. Let's see. There's Upper Doji, a lot of resistance right there at 4. Remember where we were before? At the 30 mark. Remember I brought it down to the 30? I told you about all the resistance here. Where did I bring it? 35? 40. 40. Let's see what happens. It's trying. It's just too much resistance and it's not able to get over the hump. Okay, so what is for lunch today? I've had chili. I gotta watch. I can do all the hot dogs I want. There are no points. Meat, no points on Weight Watchers. I don't want to overdo it. How many? I threw it out. Guess I don't want to eat. I had a banana. Took my vitamins. I'm hungry. I was going to make a pizza. I got the pie ready. I just got to stretch it out, pull it out of the oven. I think I'm going to make pizza tonight, which is not really on my... I'm going to make it with a little bit of sausage. What's that? I got some real fresh artichoke hearts. I think I'm going to leave the olives off. Just the artichoke hearts and some sausage. And that's it. It'll be about 275, let's see, 275 calories. I don't know how many points it is. How many points for Weight Watchers for a slice of pizza? 7. 7 points. 7 Weight Watchers points. The banana is nothing. Fruit, you can eat all the fruit you want and all the meat you want. Cheese, certain types of cheeses. I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm using Weight Watchers. I don't join, but I just use their point system. This is what I should stay away from, what I should use. Anybody here have any luck, or I shouldn't use the word luck because there's a lot of work doing this. Anybody have diets that work for them? That they lost substantial amount of weights and kept it off? Let's say 25 pounds or so, or more. Be honest now. And there's Deck. Deck's never had to go on a diet in his life. Dak, where were you this morning when I had OBS problems? Man, I couldn't get it up on the chart. They had a new update and I took it. What a mistake. Stay away from their updates. But good morning, good morning, good morning. I couldn't believe it this morning. Just couldn't get in. I couldn't get my chart to show the chart on the OBS, and it wouldn't allow me to put the there's a what do you call it? They have a certain number. You got to pull off one through YouTube, and then you got to put it in there. If it's a sharing, so you can share it. Oh yeah, I forgot about what's his name, YouTube. Thinking about sharing there. Hello, YouTube people. I forgot you were out there. Let's see what's. They find me before I find them. That's the amazing part. Let's see who's out there. There you go. 28 people watching. So let's just sign in and give myself a hands up. I think I'm doing a good job today. What do you think? You know, I always love when we can incorporate a lesson where people can learn things, whether it's on Think or Swim or anything, truthfully, you know, that they didn't know before. Another thing I somehow I got rid of was all those people spamming me with that garbage. I should keep quiet. I'm up to 460 on subscribers. 40 more to go for them. And I seem to take a small lead there with 501 in, what do you call it, Tradecaster. So if you're not a member, just remember, please, it's free. Go in there and subscribe if you're not a member. Not a member to the Active Trader in the lobby. And let's see, we hit the 500. Can you believe it? Finally hit the 500 in that. So it was exciting, you know. For a long time, I just want to be part of that 500 crowd. I'm in. There's only two of us have ever reached it, to be honest with you, and that's me and AK-47. Deck doesn't count. Deck, you know, it's Deck Steel. Deck Steel. My setup. Where is my? Can't find it. Well, I'll put this in for now. There you go. Subscribe if you're not a member to the Active Trader. We hit the 500. We're at 501. If it says subscribe, leave it alone. If it says, if it says subscribe, hit it. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, don't hit it. Just leave it alone. Here we go. Why didn't I find that? Let me just see something. Yeah, that says 500. Where the heck was that? AT. Hold on one second. Let's try one more time. It says AT. There it is. Okay, so if you're not a member, here, just go into, I'll show you in a second. I'll be Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday this week. Friday, I definitely will not be here. Friday morning, I'm going to take a CAT scan of my back for my surgery. And then at 11:30, I have a doctor's, 11:15, I got a doctor's appointment. I will not be here Friday at any time. Just letting you all know in advance. So you're on your own. You'll have to do it without me. I'm sorry. Unless somebody wants to take my place. Somebody just went in and unsubscribed. They were already subscribed, and they brought it from 501 to 500. I'm better off keeping my mouth shut, right? Thank you very much. Why would you do that? Go back and put the one back in there. Somebody just unsubscribed. If it says subscribe, hit the button. If it said subscribed, leave it alone. So somebody in here just went in there and changed it and cost me one. Why would you do that to me? Seriously, go put it back. Whoever went in there, thank you. Thank you. Don't make it less. It's hard enough to get there and stay there. The only other one is AK-47 with 713, but he's been doing this 2 years longer than I have. And I will say, I think at the rate the Don Kush is going, he will hit 500 eventually. About the same time, probably, I don't know when he started. I started last year around, really started the end of December. but I started December. So I actually have a year and a month it took to get there. Juan Trades is getting up there. He's got 348. He's a good guy, man. He's a real good guy. He's worth watching in the morning if you're a day trader with stocks. He's good. He's a good trader. Knows what he's doing. I like him. And Sean, he hasn't been around. Sean Worrell actually is a guy that, believe it or not, Deck grew up with. They're really good friends. He's a great guy. He's in the music business. I haven't seen him around in a while. He pops in once in a while. And let's see, Iggy Pop. I don't think he's doing much. He just decided to put up one. And Pack-a-Punch has been in and out of here. He was here a couple of times. And Bull Trader. I don't know who that Bull Trader is. I like Caesar too. Caesar does, for those who are into futures, Caesar, he's a really nice guy. He actually was live the other day. I was having some problem with my computer, and I had some things I had to do. That's why I didn't do the Zoom with Deck. You know, he says if I want to or don't want to. I don't, you know, I do it every now and then. It's not my thing. It's not that I don't have the answers or I can't compete with these guys. I can. But I like these, I'm old. These guys are young. I like to hear the young ideas. And if I'm not thinking about what I'm going to say, then I'm listening to what others have to say. I've always found that out. I'm trying to grow my nails, so. Okay, I am hungry. You guys don't feed me. Nobody brings me a sub sandwich. I can't eat the bread anyway. Let's see, Cosmos. See, the problem with the Frankfurter rolls, I could have a chili hot dog. There's no points in chili. There's no points in the hot dog. Though I've been eating a lot of hot dogs lately. I just love hot dogs. I love Hebrew National. They're the best. They're the best. Right now, you can see we're not moving. Okay, we came back down a little. We had a high. I think it was 40. There you go, 33. So we come down a little bit. So I'm going to re-edit it down and make it 35. I already brought it to 40. I'm going to bring it down to 35. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where did it go? How could that be? What happened here? 400. Was that 40? I brought it down. Let me do something before I do this. I was here. I want to bring it to about here. Is that 400? That's 25. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's edit it down to 25. Because we are pulling back a little bit. 25. And this we are at 75. So that gives us 50 cents. That's it. And we're going towards the bottom. We're under the 13. We're still bullish. But remember, there's my lower target. It might be a little higher than this. VWAP's 399.42. It's got to be here. I'm going to say, what do you do? 25. I'm going to bring a little bit tighter. I just see us coming back down. Right below the VWAP. There is definitely support and resistance right there. In a few places. Let's see what happens. It's lunchtime, folks. You know what? It's 12:48. There's a lot of people gone out for lunch. And maybe that's what we should do. Take 15, 20 minutes, walk around the block, get something to eat. You know? Feed yourselves. There's a couple of traders sitting there eating. There's that pullback again. See? It hit our support and it held right there. See the touch? So you got 1, 2, 3 touch so far. Right there at 399.75. And it went right back up to that 13. Okay, let's see. Let me go check something real quick. Brie cheese. Point. Blue crumbled brie. 2 points for 1 cube. They don't have cubes. How many Weight Watchers in brie cheese? 1 ounce equals 3 points. 1 ounce. Jeez. Don't do this to me. I'm hungry. Ooh, grilled brie and apple sandwiches. Now, doesn't that sound good? Anybody ever do that? You melt brie and you put it on a slice of tomato. On a slice of apple. and then you put these little crunched like almond nuts or walnuts on it. Yum, yum, yum. But you warm it up. It's so good. I'm talking about food because I'm hungry. Weight Watchers, cheese points. Last night I got up about 1 in the morning, got up, had a piece of Swiss cheese, and went back to bed. So, how many Swiss cheese Weight Watchers? 2 points. 1 slice. 2 points. What cheese can you have? Cheddar, mozzarella, and feta. Well, I'm going to have pizza tonight, so no cheese for lunch. No cheese. Okay. No cheese. I'm a cheesy person. I like cheese, you know? EB. Let's see. Deck more photos. Set up. You know what we haven't seen in a long time is a circuit breaker. You ever see the circuit breakers? Remember the day the whole market went on a circuit breaker? That was amazing. One time, for 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, folks. It's nothing happening. There's like nothing on Tesla either. Same thing. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong computer. But stay fired up. I remember the circuit. Yeah, you remember that? That was a great year. We were trading all those COVID stocks. I didn't do options back then, but we were doing all those stocks. We were making money. Really were. Winning, losing, gambling, having a good time. Stocks were going crazy. Supernovas, like 3 a week. It was amazing. You wake up and some stock gets in at $2, and the next thing you know, it's pushed up to $12, $13. And the next thing you know, we're pushing it 25, 27, 29, 31. Unbelievable days. Those were the days, my friends. I thought they'd never end. But they did, and here we are. I used to smoke cigars, but now I'm looking for the czar. No more. Boy, I used to love cigars. That's why I have no voice today. Wow, disconnect, reconnect on OBS. So strange. Why does it do that? Reconnection successful. You smoked more than cigars. No, I wasn't much of a pot smoker unless you consider smoking crack. I was hanging out with Hunter. That's back in the 80s. In the 1980s, before most of you were born. Give it to Mikey, see if he likes it. That's what happened. I was 12 years old. My brother put a piece of Orange Sunshine, little double barrel piece of LSD in my mouth and said, try this, see if you like it. 12 years old. Ruined my life. We don't talk for years. A lot of because of that. He ruined my life. Me in the wrong direction. Really wrong direction. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy some of it, but I could have gone a lot further in my life if I didn't. I don't know why that one's moving and this one's not. How's the, we got OBS still alright? I see my things going in circles. lot of things open here. See if I can close a few things. Error. Your YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Why is this happening? Something changed in OBS. I don't know how to change it in the settings. Let's see if I can find it without knocking everything off. My stream, general, open, stable, latest, stable, release, default. Automatically check for updates on startup. Let's not do that anymore. Show confirmation when starting streams. Output. Show confirmation when stopping streams. Automatically record when streaming. Keep recording when stream stops. Do I want to do that? What for? Enable snap sensitivity. Can I change it? 12.5. What is snap? Source alignment snapping. Snap sources to edge of screen. Snap. Okay. Snap sensitivity. Projectors. I'm looking at the different settings to see if born again. Been born again since. Wow. I was born again in 1993 and never looked back again either. And I'm Jewish by birth. Okay, let's see. System tray, hide overflow, drawer safe areas. I'm trying to see what show pixel alignment guides that's in here. Stream. Let's see. Output. Bit rate. 1000 kbts. I go higher. Video bit rate. I want to go higher or lower. Let's go higher. Let's see what happens. 12,000. Anybody know anything about this stuff? Video bit rate. Kilobytes per second. I can't open it. Let's say 11.4. I'll move it up a little. Audio bit rate. Audio. I've got 288. 288. I can go higher to 320. That's as high as you can go. I'm going to leave it. Can't believe you said that. Been born again since. You can't see this, but I made this. Hold on. I don't know if you can see this on my chest. It was handmade. I made it, actually. I have the mold. I'll see if it comes up in a second. Give me 1 second. And what it is, it's a Jewish star engraved, and the engraving is in Jesus. And I made it. Let's see. There it is. You might be able to zoom in. Maybe I can zoom you into it. I don't know. I can't get in here. Let me get rid of this. Say okay, apply. Okay. Let's see. I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool. Since nothing's happening anyway. Video capture. Here we go. All right. Video. Oh, so what I have to do is unlock it. There we go. Ready? Now you can see it. Okay, you see it says Jesus, J-E-S-U-S, and it's a Jewish star. And I'm the only one I made. There's only 2 of those. I own the other one. It was my ex-wife. She died. So you can see that. It's pretty cool. It says Jesus. I'm going to make another one that says Yeshua. S-H-U, let's see, Y-S-H-U-A. I don't want to make it too big. I don't like it big. Okay, I don't make this about me. All right, that puts everything back. There we go. So you can see that's handmade. And I got the mold. I'll sell the mold to somebody if they want it. $100. You can make those things up if you're into it. If you're young enough and if you're born again, you could use it. Make those up. The only thing you have to make up is the inside, then you have a ring put around it. It's a cool item. Nobody has it. I'm the only one. Okay. What else is going on here? I was trying to figure out ways to, since I did an update this morning, show recordings. I'm trying to see if I can change anything. If I go into advanced, let's see, file name formatting, I don't need to touch that. Stream delay is 1 second. Can't make it less. 1 second. Preserve cutoff point, increase delay when reconnecting. Preserve, okay, enable. Automatic reconnect 1 second, maximum retries. 5. Ethernet. Dynamically change bit. I can't do anything in here. Let's apply that. Accessibility. Those are color coded. Hotkeys I don't need. Video I can't change. Let's see. Can't change it. It must be on. Video is currently active. Please turn off. Oh, you can't do it while you're in it. Okay, I got it. There's nothing I can do with that right now. Maybe later. I'm figuring you guys hear me okay. Let's see what the delay is right now. Eight, 9, 10. Ooh, it's terrible. I see my finger come up. That's not good. Too much of a delay. There's some changes that were made, and I had no choice. Stop recording. Stop streaming. It is what it is. That just came up now. Wow. That's a big delay. That's a terrible delay. It's about a 30-second delay. Something's going on. The only way to change this is to go all the ways out and come all the ways in. I don't know why it's doing this. Way too much of a delay. I'm gonna have to reboot everything. Not much of a choice. I hate to destroy the video then if I do that. At least the video will be correct, you know? How we do it over there? It's all because I did it was an update today. I did not expect that. Still, oh, there it goes. So I missed it. I was looking down here. All right, so there is went the other way. It went up again to the resistance of 400 and well, we had 25. It went a little bit higher than that. Not much. I'm trying to see if we can see it. 31, and that means our next resistance point. If I even bring this back up to where it was, give me 1 second. It's my son. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, folks. I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right. Don't leave without me.
Okay, folks. Sorry. That was my son. I haven't spoken to him in almost a year. He just decided to call me out of nowhere. But I gotta do one more thing and then I'm back. I just gotta close the windows. It got warm in here. I had the windows open. It was nice and cool this morning, but it's up to 75. Let's just see what the temperature is before I change it. 75, 75. All right, see if I can bear with it. It's not gonna get any higher, so that's fine. I'll deal with it. All right, what did you guys post on my board that I wasn't watching? Looks great. Deck. It's always decks posted on my boards. Why does he put up these? They're not. Doesn't he know we do options here? Anybody? Okay. DE. He's not even here. He comes and he goes. All right. Where are we at? You know what? I left. It went up a little bit. See, I see when I left for lunch. That's what I did. I went and ate lunch. I had 2 frankfurters with chili on it. The only thing that's off my thing is I put a little bit of cheese on it, which is not maybe an extra point for that between the 2 frankfurters is the frankfurter rolls. So I'm gonna have to have a small dinner. I think I'm just gonna eat a salad. I'm trying to lose weight, but the meat's fine. I can eat all the meat I want. Let's activate this now and let's bring this up to 50. So if we edit this out and we bring this down, we're gonna make it now 50. So we got $400.50. It's really trying to hold there. And this line here we no longer need because now we're not in a descending. I think we're more level at this point. It takes that one. This one here, we're gonna activate it up and we're gonna raise this. Come on, where'd it go? Why didn't it move? Activate, wrong one. It should be this one. Activate, here we go. And we're gonna put this up to 400. That'll give us a 50 cent. All right. So 400 and 450. It's pretty close. It's about 405. I don't go odd numbers like that. As far as my lower target, I'm gonna leave it because we might hit it at the end of the day. We'll see. If it holds above the 400, it's gonna stay strong. Okay, but that's to be seen at this point. I didn't put an upper. We're somewhere in the middle here anyway. Okay, so that's our upper VWAP plot. That's what was our upper target. I just took the target away, so it would be right on top of it. That's all lower because it's 395, 399 would really be the lower target, which would be right about where my line is right now. Boom, right there, about 4 cents less. But right now we're in the middle. As you can see, we went up a little bit into, instead of from here to here, we just went from here to here. Now we're in a new channel, slightly higher. And that's why I know that if we look at it and we go into the 5-minute, which will give us a daily, pretty much if you go to your high point in here, we're still on a slightly descending. So until we get to the point of, I think it was 474 cents before. I don't remember, see if I'm right. It was 400 and I was right on the nose, and 74 cents. That was the high of the day. Until then, we're considered slightly descending, but at this point, I would consider it we're pretty even. We'll probably even go for a new higher day. I can see it happening. And at that point, we're straight across. But the question is, if it does go for the upper VWAP plot, the point is, does it pull back? And as far as Tesla has done nothing since I left, and it's still in that same, channel. In fact, I had it at 143.98. I'm going to bring that down to, it was at 144 to 143.75. That would be, wrong computer, 143.75. That'll bring it down a little bit on the it's right above the VWAP. And then as far as support, at 142.85, I'm going to bring that down to 143.12. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm at 140. Where am I at? 142.25. 142.25, and that's now. I can't. This can't be right. Hold on. 143. In fact, I'm going to bring that down to 143.50. It's right on the VWAP. I'm going to bring this one down to 142.50, so it gives us our dollar channel. So even though it's a little bit low, there is support. You go back around 1 o'clock, so that was the support at that time. All right, and we're back here now at the spy, watching, waiting, and seeing where we're going to end up. I don't think we have enough to support it really taking off anywhere. So, or any news. Advise Ukraine says delivery. It really has nothing to do with how I think this is going to be affected. Except that we keep spending money, and that's not a good thing. All right, so we're pretty set there. You guys can hear me okay? Or do I need to reboot up and start again? I'd rather not do it if I don't have to, because it screws up. I know there's a huge delay at this point. I can't stop it yet. But hopefully by tomorrow I can figure out something that I can put in there that might accelerate a little. It's not my internet, because my internet should be fine. If I put in speed test? What is it? Speed test, here it is. Speed test by Oco.net. Let's see what it comes up. It should be at least 200-300. I'm not having a delay that way. Here we go. I'm doing the test right now just to see where I'm at. I'm going to see about getting another modem. I have to do that on a Saturday. Boy, it's slow to connect. We'll see. Volume's okay, thank you. Person. It's not going. All right, where's my test? Where's my test? No ping, no nothing. This is weird. Try one more time. Come on. Once more. Bingo. Connecting. There we go. Couldn't find a place to connect to. Oh, wow. That hit almost 400. Might be loose behind the modem. I'm going to have to check the modem. All right, next thing I'm going to do is reboot that modem. OBS reconnection successful. So something with OBS. Ever since I let them redo it this morning. Holy. Stop streaming. Stop recording. One more time. Here we go. One more time. No, something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. All right. How do I stop this? It's wrong. Not a good speed test. I'm having a problem. Hold on 1 second. That's way too low. Don't know why. If I reboot it now, I'm going to lose everybody and everything. So, let's see. What is going on? Okay, YouTube, live on your channel, active trader. That's me. Oh, that was the wrong place. No reply. Replace your tubing fiber cushion pillows. What the heck is that? Spam? Oh, ResMed. Okay, no, I need that. CPAP. Okay, and Google. Security alert. So OBS was granted access. How do I ungrant it? That's a problem. Check activity. I have to get that out of there. Yes, it was made. No. Secure account. Next. Change. I don't want to change. Manage your YouTube account. I don't. Two-step just Gmail. Confirm your recovery email. E-merchant. I want to change that. Something's wrong. Wow. Alright, you gotta give me a second, folks. Here's another account. E-merchant. Let's try that one. Okay. Recovery. Oh shit. I can't find it. Huh. I can't get in. Where's my home? Can't find it. There we go. Security alert. There it goes, and there's the upper VWAP, just where I said it would hit, and there it is, 400. I told you $401 before. You remember I took it out, the upper resistance. I said the upper target because I said it's just going to be the upper VWAP, and there it is, exactly where I said it would be. I should play my own alerts once in a while. I'd probably make some really good money, but there it is. $401. There you go. And that makes this one 400 now. Where is this at? I can't believe exactly where I said it would be. Again, right on. Turn away, down a rock. Activity. Turns on. There we go. For now, that's going to have to do. Sign out. Jeez. Let's go back to this one. Per zone. Boy, I can't believe they went exactly. That's on the 5 minute. Let's see now if we take it down to the 1 minute, because we know we've hit a new high of the day. And that means now we're on ascending. So if we go to the 5 minute just for a second there, all right, and we change this here and bring in the ascending from the high of the day here in the morning, boom, from right, let's say there, and to the high of the day now, which I don't know exactly what it is. I want to check it first before I make the line complete. And it is now $401.15. So I take this here and I make that. I got 16, I got 14. I rather 14 and there you go. I'll just make it 14. And there you go. Now we can see, all right, we're on ascending, and how fast we can change from 1 second to the other. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? That wasn't right. Let's take it from a high here to a high here. 4. What did I say? 15. Do the 14 again. I meant to do the left extension. I do that a lot. Okay, so we have that, and then if we go from the low here, all right, to here where we can see it, boom, you'll see it is coming towards a we could be going even higher. Don't know why. I'm going to take away the lower for now. Don't really need it. I'm going to put this back to this, remove the left here, cancel left. So now you can see exactly where I took it from. You can see exactly what's happening here. And that shows that we're coming back to another. And as long as we're going up, okay, as long as we keep creating higher, this was actually a higher low, but we did go up even higher for a new high of the day, which now means we have a higher low. Okay. I don't want to hear this crap. Access. Let's see. Gee. Google. Something went to the wrong place.
Let's see if I look at all mail. No reply. That was not this. YouTube. That was supposed to go back to. How do we put that back? Move to inbox. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. That was supposed to go to YouTube. Bingo. I got it. Okay. Just fixing some of that mail stuff. All right. I let something in and now it slowed my computer down. I don't know why. Something's wrong. Why I'm only doing, there we go, 200, 300. It wasn't me, it was them. Okay, let's see, 180. This is me. Something's wrong. I went to 300, then down to 100. 196, it's still very low. I'll figure it out later. This is not good. Those signature. That's Comcast. Let's get rid of that one. I'm trying to close some things down, you know. Got way too much open. There's another binary. Let's close this one. DBEX active. Still open. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Open widget. Error. YouTube is not receiving. Stream status is poor. Let's see if I don't know if this is going to screw everything up. Here we go. Stream health. Excellent. Okay, I rebooted inside the system here. I don't think I lost anything. We're still good. And caption. I don't want that. I got volume. Everything seems to be working now. Let's see. It says I'm streaming is excellent. All I did was reboot the studio. That might have been the problem. See? It reboot. It just went in. I could see that. That's a good thing. Analytics. Stream settings. Here's my copy. Let's go into OBS. See if I can. I don't know if I can change it while it's streaming. I don't think I can. Reflux settings. No, you can't change that. So as long as it's working, we're good. I'm going to leave it alone. Right? What's the old saying? If oh shit. Maybe you weren't on. There we go. Because I had another computer on, it stayed on. 10:05. Okay, let's see what it did. Trying to see if it made any change. 5. There we go. All right, 12 seconds. So it has increased to 12 seconds. It's not great, but it is working. And to those over in YouTube, just want to shout out. Just remember, I'm coming from Tradecaster.com. If you're not in Tradecaster now and you want a free subscription for a week, you can come in and listen. Just if you've done it before, just create another email in Gmail, and then you can spend another week. All right. And you could use our library and watch other streamers besides myself. Not many as good as me, but no, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of good streamers in there. All right. Let's see, what do we got going in here? Nobody else is live, I don't think, at this point. Let's see. AK's up there, but is he in there? That's the big key. He is. IMBS, but he's doing regular stocks. Okay. And right, we're all good. All right. And we're still waiting. I want to bring this back to the 1 minute. And the reason is, before I do that, I'm going to go to the hour, which shows we are on an upward swing at this point. Remember, there was the high from the other day, from yesterday, 402.65. All right. And if we go back now to the 10 minute, we're still, there's your reversal. And if you're doing 5 minutes, you might want to be in a put. Let's see. Yeah. You see, that's your very green to orange. But we haven't pulled back to the 13, so it might jump up a little more. You're going to have to wait and see. Let me make sure that this is the temperature's right on this. I'm going to make sure that we're on a true 720. Okay. And I want to bring this down a little bit. I can't do it in there. Into the middle. So now we can see our lower VWAP, and we're right under the upper. See where we've been? Boy, this looks so familiar as a pattern. You know, we've seen so many times before. Let's see what's going to happen if we're going to hold, because I'm just telling you that even with the today's, we've got 38,000. Let's see, 38 million. I mean, 38 million, not even half, and it's already 2 o'clock. So from 9 to 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. That's right. We got 6.5 hours in our day from 9:30 till 4, and we only have an hour and a half left till the end of the day. So we're less than half. And as the day comes further, you'll always notice that there's less traffic, there's less volume in the afternoon than there is in the morning. So it's just going to tell you that eventually there's a good chance that this can come back down. The question is how far, and will they try to keep it over 400, and why? All right. So there's no real news to really to support the raise today, and I think that if we take another look at real quick, hold on one second, let me get rid of this. I was looking at the news right here, and we look at FinViz. We got to redo this. We're up 122. We're still down in the Nasdaq, and the S&Ps are just up $2. So you can see it's changed a little. There's nothing that's great green. I don't know who's doing the best, whatever this is in here. But industrials, financials, the technology, but communication and healthcare obviously is way down, and the rest is kind of neutral. It's not down or it's not up. There's a few stocks in between that are in the red. Even Tesla's slightly in the red, and Google is too. But other than that, I would say all around it's a pretty neutral day. There really hasn't been that much. I'm really shocked for January. I thought it'd be a lot busier this January. You know what? But obviously it's not as busy as expected. Anybody have any questions? Any concerns? Anything they want to ask of me? Anything about Thinkorswim or anything? Period. Please, now's the time. It's slow. It's a good time. Where is that? Shoot. Don't tell me I lost the whole file. Warning box. Where is stock photos? Here we go. All right. Why isn't that in here? That's really weird. It's not here. See? I don't get it. I'm missing a folder in here that should be in here. Could be in my E. Let's look at my E. Let's see. Active streamer. Standby. Stock photos. That's why. There should be a copy in here. Let's copy this. Let's copy. Can I put it in there? No. OneDrive. Video shortcut. I lost a folder that should be in here, and it's not. It doesn't help me. PQRS. Where the heck did it go? It's in my E. Okay, stock photos. I just wanted to put up this thing. There comes up any questions. I couldn't find it. Didn't come up because it's in an E. I must have moved it because it's just so big a folder, and I'm running out of space in one of my hard drives. There's a couple in here. So C drives, now I got 55, and E. D is not even a backup in here. It's weird. It's just free. That's a gigabyte, that one. I know I have another drive, but it's not showing. C, E, D, F. There's an F. That's the F. I don't have a DVD drive. That's the weird part. I guess I do. I think it's right open. Not opening. Oh, there it is. I didn't even know I had one of those in there. Well, I found it. It does open. So there is an E drive. And there is an F drive, which is the DVD player. What's in the D drive? Let's see. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. Whew. I thought I took everything out. All right, this is good. I need a
New folder. Let's call it. What is it called? Stock photos. Let's see if it works. Stock photos. I can't move it over. It's deleted. Huh. Folder. Send to. Pin to quick access. Here we go. Where do I pin it to? Oh shoot. I don't know where it went. I'm trying to put a quick access for this folder in my C drive, but it's not going. No. Forget it. Stock photos. It is here. This is weird. Okay, how we doing? It's pulling back like I said it would. It's coming back down. It's coming down all the way because there's no reason to hold it up there. So it says it was going to what do you call that? Oh my God, I can't think of the word. Where it pushes up or down. Well, it came down instead of up. What do I call that folder? It looked like it was going to break out, but it didn't. Squeeze. Where it came into a squeeze, that's what I was trying to say. But instead of squeezing up, it squeezed down. And that's why I always say, if you look at the 1 minute, and you'll see all the attention right here. So from here to here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, over 10. It gets tired. And if it can't move up, it's going to come down. And that's why I like the 1 minute. Some people might say, well, you see that, or this, and this. It's like a Head and Shoulders. It is to a degree. You know, it looks like it. 3 minute. Let's see. Could it be? Not a complete head, but you can see where it pulled back. That thing is still on fizzy. I cannot believe this thing is so far off. I gotta pull this computer apart. Just up and down. You see this? Look at the control. How many shares? 90,000, and here 230 is over 300, and here is 400,000. I'm telling you, there's close to 500,000 shares being traded. Somebody's controlling between 300,000 and 400,000 of that. One person. There's no question in my mind. You know, it's funny, but Tesla has the same kind of appearance. If you look at Tesla, look at this here. You see this here to here, up to like this, and then you take a quick look at Tesla. Watch this. And you'll see the same thing. You got to here, back up to here. It looks like almost like that Head and Shoulders. The same kind. A little bit. It's not 100%, but it's very, very similar. Like Tesla is following the SPY. I don't think it's the other way around. Oof. Console to close. Consolidate. I think so. I think we're going to see some up and down. I think we'll see some channel changing. But for the most part, I don't think we're going to see much action for the rest of today. And here it is, a Tuesday. You know, you think you'd see a lot more. I don't think so. And you can get caught here and you get into trouble unless you have a tight. I would walk away. Plus, these people are smart. At this point, when you have low, when you have this low volume, 71,000. Where are we at? 230. That's not low, but 230, 230. Depending on how much they're seeing, they can see all the rest that you're going in with. The question is, they can't see your direction. That they can't see.
I don't know. There's a fake out breakout right there, like it's going to break out. The first one here, when you look at this here, down here, this is your shorts coming out of their position, and the next one could either be more shorts coming out because it's going up instead of down. They might have figured it might go down a little further. So I don't like the way it looks here. I think you got to be very careful. I do. I think you think it's going to go one way, and look what's happening. You get a little fake out breakout, and it's coming back the other way. People get excited. There's more volume. They get jump in, and it doesn't go the way they expect it. So if you don't have a tight stop loss, then nobody wants to keep getting knocked in and out. Pretty much, you know. And when deck comes back at 3, I will be going off at that point. All right, just letting you guys know. Let me just check this phone. 95%, I'm good. So I see what's happening with my package. I had a package I sent out. Didn't show up for 3 days. FedEx, which is unusual for them. Sold. It's an old Stein, German Stein with a bell on top. They're rare. They're hard to find. I just happen to have one. Yeah, now it's in Orlando. That's good. Alright, so it is moving. That's all I care about. Okay, just telling a friend of mine, they asked what happened. It took 30 minutes to get OBS to work. My friend's coming back from Los Angeles. Okay. And nothing's happening right this second. Okay. Let me just get one thing real quick. That was a good lunch, I'll say that. I must call in a prescription real quick through Costco. I can do it automated, but I have to do it. I only got a couple left. I'm gonna run out. But I need it for this weekend. So let's see. Costco. I'm gonna put you on for 3 minutes.
Are now available at this location. For pricing and more information.
Okay, done. Pharmacy will get with my doctor because it's expired, but it's my heart medication, so they're gonna push it through. It's not the important one. That's a statin, which keeps your cholesterol down. Truth is, if you eat right, you don't need them. I do eat right, but it still helps a little bit. Everything helps a little bit. We take too many pills in our life. We take a pill to come up, a pill to come down, a pill to be sideways. Take Xanax. No, I don't take Xanax. I'd like a Xanax. Does anybody here have an extra Xanax? Can I ask those things on a... You can't talk. I'm kidding with you. I need to calm down. I can't get anybody here to talk to me. I can't take all the, what do you call it? We started off good this morning, and it's just like, you know, I can't believe that we went into such problems with the internet on such a low feedback. I want to check my other computer, too. Still 170, 160. It's not high enough. Should be a lot higher. 123, 136, 170. Let's see, what's it got? 213, 234. It's going back up. 269. That's decent. That's okay. I can live with that, but it's not great. It's not great. Now I'm testing my desktop. That was my laptop. Uh-oh, I lost you guys. Hold on. Still a problem here. All right, 280. I can live with that too. All right, there must have been a lot of traffic before on the internet. I guess I got too many people on. I'm gonna take somebody off. I took AK off. AK's gone. And let's see, this Holo. Wow, that thing went to a minus $1.25 back to 11. That thing had gone up. It's up around 12. I'm gonna get rid of that one. So all I keep now is Tesla. I keep SPY. And I keep SPX. The only stocks I'm really watching. And I have stockcharts.com in case I need to reference. And what the heck is this? Oh, Stock Titan, good for news. Also, I keep News Filter and Wall Street Journal. And then I keep Crypto Compare. And this is Top 17 Trading Views, another good one for, what do you call it, and Benzinga. I got a lot of things going on, if you look at it that way. All right. How we doing here? Tesla's dead in the water. Just to take a look at what's going on with Tesla. All right, let me go back to here. Open my chart. Okay, this is the SPY. Look at this. It still looks like we're gonna come in for. Let's see. That was to here. If we're coming back down. Okay, let's remove this. We came across the bottom one too. Went down a little bit. Let's remove both of them for right this second. Alright, let's go from here. 1 minute. Here. Okay. There's from here. And then we're going to take this now. I don't know why that changed like that. We're going to take it from here to the next high point down. Because we're starting to go down. You see it? Can you feel it? Remove the left extension. Now, if you look what's happening, we're starting to squeeze that down again. So though we were higher, if you look at it from the daily, this way, I don't mean the daily, but we get to see the whole chart. Right here. See, now we had a high of the day this way, and from here, or even from here, if I bring it, it'll show up, but it'll show up only till there, okay? And then what happens is it starts to come back down. And that's why you can see, I think eventually it's going to squeeze down with no news. White House will continue to communicate to China the implications of providing material to support Russia in war against Ukraine. So, in essence, if China is supporting Russia against Ukraine, then in essence, China is in war against the U.S. in proxy because we're supplying Ukraine against Russia. So we're bumping heads in the middle, and we're using everybody else to do it. Can you see that? That's war by proxy. And the truth is, we are at war with China. We've been at war with China ever since they started stealing all our,
technology and proprietary information like it's nothing. And they're eventually going to try to take over Taiwan to be ahead in the chip war that we're having. And they're saying right now that it takes about 3 years for us to build a factory, and we should have been doing this 10 years ago to be able to compete with Taiwan and South Korea in the chip war. They are still the best in the world at making these chips. Things that we take for granted that make everything we use run, including, believe it or not, I have a device that I stick on the wall, Febreze, just to put out a scent of apple. It's got a board inside, and in those boards, it's got 10 chips in it. Everything we touch or do today has some sort of a chip in it, you know? Nobody is going to take that remote and change the channel without that thing being filled with chips. So, and everything's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Today, we got phones the size of a watch filled with chips. Who's going to win the war on the chips? United States? South Korea? China? If South Korea is okay, we are an ally. And I don't think South Korea will ever be much of an ally to China like we are. So, we'll just have to wait and see. Never seen anything like this in my lifetime. The closest was probably the Cuban-Russian thing back in the 60s. Consoled is not the right word anyway. It was consolidated till consoled. What does consoled mean? Person. Person. Are you a person? Persian. Persian? Are you Persian? Persian? Yeah. Anyway. My back is killing me. I'm hurting. I think I had enough for one day. There's not really much going on. It really, really isn't. There's not much going on. I think I'm going to close up. The more things I keep open, everything's slow, makes everything else. But we can see one more time, then I'm going to close this, is you can see it's going back. It's never really hit much of a high today. So we're still down as far as the S&Ps and NASDAQ. All right, but I'm going to take these and get rid of it now. I think we've seen enough of what we need to see of that. And right now, I think we're getting ready for squeeze. Will we come back up one more time? Or will this now break down below resistance, below support, and come down to the VWAP? That's to be seen. If you look at it, it really looks like from, I don't know, about, what time is that? 10, 11 o'clock? Looks like we're in a third. Definitely a head and shoulders here. Look at this. Full head, and shoulders on each side. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. See this? Orange, green, orange, green, orange, green. There's your head, and now orange, green. And this is the bring down of your head and shoulders. Will we come down, or will we go back? That's the question. Will we stay above 400, or will we end where I said earlier at 399? Do you remember? I said before we hit 401, which we did. Okay, that's why I took it away and just said use the I had upper target of 401, and we hit it. That was right here. All right, 401.13. Question is, will we come back down? Remember, I told you before 399. This has definitely moved. Okay, but now that's going to put us right where my mouse is right now. There's my mouse. That would be 399.01. Okay, with 5 minutes, I can see, boy, at 5 minutes you can really see that head and shoulders. I think I'm right here. So we're coming in for the squeeze, but the question is, which way is it going to squeeze? Up or down? If I leave that line right in the middle, you see the crisscross? You see we're right below the crisscross in here. If we come in, will we go up or will we come back down? That's the big question. Paul the Apostle says that I am a Jew on the inside because I believe in Israel's Messiah. Person, okay? A Jew is not a Jew because of what he is outwardly. A Jew is a Jew for what he is inwardly. Okay, you have circumcision of the flesh, or you have circumcision of the heart, and that's what he was talking about, Paul the Apostle, when he said, "I am a Jew inside." He was talking about the circumcision of his heart and his mind. But me, I'm a Jew in and out. I was born Jewish, I will die Jewish, but I am a Christian in my belief. I believe that he will return and he will take us home. He came to the people, John, when Jesus came in John, and he said, in John, I think it's 4:28, okay, 8:24. He said, "If you believe in my teachings, then you are my true disciples, and the truth will set you free." And he was talking about from the bondages of sin. All who fall short of the glory of God, for all have sinned. We are all sinners, saved by grace. I'm actually a certified counselor, and Christian counselor. I did 3 years of 3 days a week going and studying and becoming a Christian counselor back in the 90s. I use it in my life everywhere I go and everything I do, but I don't go to church anymore. So that makes me a sinner, because God says he's commanded us to congregate. And I'm not here to preach to anybody at this point, okay? I believe in all religions, and I respect all of those who have other religions or other beliefs other than mine, okay? And that's what life's about. It's not about judging. It's about accepting. For I am not God, and I will not be there to convict anybody of anything. I can't judge. Can't judge anyone. I can discern in my life to say, hey, I'm not going near that person because his beliefs are false. They're a false doctrine, but that's from my teachings. His teachings may say the same thing about mine. So, like I said, it'll all come out in the end one day. Right now, we're here to day trade and to learn how to become better traders each and every day, and how we can succeed to get ahead and make substantial. When is the bus due? What bus, Ed? Who's Ed? Ed, when is the bus due? What bus? When is the bus due? I don't know what that means. The bus. When is the bus due? Watching from India. Wow, somebody's watching me from India. Don't be one with turban too tight. Loosen up. Chill out. Relax. And remember, I am the active trader, and this is my world. Hee hee. Mario, the baker's coming in for a landing. Mario, I saw you. He stopped. I saw him typing. Hey, J Mario, what's up? I'm doing all right. Had a rough morning, man. I could not get into OBS. I did an update and it wouldn't show me my screen. I could see it in the background, but I couldn't see it to show it to you. So it took me in and out a few times to get up and down where I wanted to be. So here I am, here you are, and we're good. And I've been live since around 10. I got in early today, but I really didn't. I don't think I got in till about 11. Only because of I couldn't get it working. I was trying for over an hour. Let's see, who did that? Let's see, 10:30. What day is that? 119. That's not good. I want to go 120. It'll tell me 119. Somebody unsubscribed. I can't believe it. Okay, let me take that out. Delete that. Want to be the 500 subscriber. We're in the 500 club. What do I win? You win a chance to come back here in the future. That's what you win, Nate. Okay, Nate K asking, what does he win? 500 was hit. Well, the 500th person kept it anonymous. I couldn't tell you who did it. Let's see, this morning, 9:53. I wrote that I had good morning active. What's today? Oh, today's 24th. That was a couple days ago. 20. Wow, I'm in the wrong place. Happiness is a direction. Happiness is a warm, yes it is. John Lennon. 20. Boy, I went back too far. Here we go. I just got back in. I'm here. Matty boy, you here? My OBS studio that was at 10:30 is corrupted. I'm trying to fix now. So I was trying from 10:30 to 11. I think I got in about 11. Yeah, because 11. Yeah, 11. I had no choice. I couldn't get in. I was trying. How's the video going? How many people are watching that video? So far, let's see. 22 watching now. Doesn't say until after. Sometimes it tells me, like, viewers, how many viewers. Analytics. There we go. Oh, that's no good. I don't want that. Uh-oh. What did I do? Ooh, 461. Somebody just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. All right. Nothing going on here. I'm getting bored. I am getting bored. Shorting Uber. Uber. Let's take a quick look at Uber. Let me go look somewhere else first before I open it up. Let's see. I almost took an Uber today. I had nowhere to go. Oh, wow. Did it just change over? That can't be. That's from before? Oh, this is so far behind. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to reboot the page. Let's see. This is not right. Oh my God, this is off. So off. Uh-oh. Hope I don't lose you guys. I might lose you for a second. I got it back. Wow, does that work? Huh. Does that work? Wow, I put it on high definition and it seemed to come in this time. That didn't work before. I got it on HD. Somebody try HD on your side and see if it works for you. That's really cool. It's never worked before. I must have hit something. It's working in high definition now. I figured this computer could put it out. Shorting Uber. Let's see what happened with Uber. Uber. Oh, I can't change it from there. Oh, it changed it there. I don't know if I would touch Uber. There's not enough action in Uber to play with it. Look how consolidated, straight across. Don't touch it. I wouldn't do it. It might come down, but I wouldn't do it. And before you do that, you want to take a look. And Uber is at 66%. I would not be shorting Uber right now. I think you're wasting your money. But you can do what you want unless you know some news that's coming. I don't see it. I see it sideways. It's all day within a, what do you call it? Let me just take one more quick look. PQSTU, where is it? Uber. Yeah, well, Uber, you should have been in Uber at 30.28. It hasn't moved much. I know it's going down, but it hasn't moved much. 25 cents. I wouldn't touch it. No, I would go somewhere else. Or I wouldn't trade it all today. You're just looking to make money, and by doing so, you could end up losing. Or I definitely wouldn't swing trade it. You just want to make 25 cents, you could do that. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I wouldn't touch it. Tesla. Come on. Tesla's another one. Tesla 143.02. Let's edit this back to 1A 143.25. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, 143.25 to 142.75 on Tesla. Very, very tight channel. Very tight. Only 50 cents right now. We're talking 25 and 25. 50 cents. Very tight. Was a bad news a couple days ago. That's a couple days ago, Mario. That's when you do it. You know, if it was a couple of days ago, why would you do it now? That news is gone. It's over. It's history. Move on. Next. You know, Uber to make a profit for 8 years, yet the stock went up and down. Look where it went. It's amazing. All right, 2:30 in the afternoon. Okay, waiting on things to happen that aren't going to happen. High definition. I can't believe it's working for me. I can say it. It's the first time. It never worked before for me. I can only get to 720, but if I get on high definition here, then you can get it now on your end, which is great. Something happened in OBS or something that changed. That was one of the things. That's why I did it. It said something about video. That's excellent. So you can see it a little better now. I don't see it better on this computer, but that may not be high definition. It says I'm on high D, but let's go back to 720 on here. Let's see what I got. It's no better. No playback speed. Huh. Went back to high definition on that one too. All right, we'll just see. Such a delay from everything I do today. I've got to reset my modem. I think I'm going to get off a little bit early. I'm going to end it since there's so little going on today. And I've been on since 11. That's 12, 1, 2, 30. It's over 3 hours. Plus, I took about 50 minutes off for lunch out of that. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. And you'll have to go catch Deck after. He should be back at around 3. Tesla just picked up a little, and Spy's picking up a little right now. I told you there was a squeeze coming. Which way? You see the squeeze? It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. See? It's exactly the way I put it. It's working. You can tell. If you do it right, you can always see the squeeze. And if it widens, you can see the channel. So Tesla just went all the ways up right under the VWAP where it got some rejection. So let's push it up. I'm going to push that up now to 143.50. Exactly. It puts it right on the VWAP. I hate to do that, but it's right there. 143.50. And we're going to move the support to, wow, where do we move that support? 142. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Let's go to 142.90. See if that's right. It's a little too high. 85. 142.85 for perfect on Tesla. 142.85 on the, yeah, perfect on the support, and 142.50 is not holding. It's going above the VWAP, and the SPY's probably climbing too. So I don't know. eBay. SPY might be following Tesla at this point. Tesla's starting to move. 14:05 is 2 o'clock. Was the last news. He testifies he could have taken Tesla private with funds from SpaceX. Is that a great idea or not? I don't think so. He's getting pissed at his investors. So the high definition is better for you. It's better for me on my main monitor, the one that's coming across to you. I can't believe it. It's how clear it is. Finally, I couldn't get it on before. It wouldn't for the last 8 months. Something happened. I touched something. I think I'm gonna look on the internet and see how to tweak out OBS settings for best streaming results. Let's see if something comes up. I'm just so sick and tired of it. OBS streaming setting guide 221 edition. Best OBS settings for streaming 2021. YouTube. Optimize OBS Studio with these stream settings. I'm going to put that one on. 2022, and I'm going to save it. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Got it. Okay, I'll hold on to that and try it after. Let's go back to where I was. Oh, I can't save it. Hold on. Try another way. Let's save the video one here. Got it. All right, I gotta go back. Here we go. How do I optimize it for streaming? Studio, click menu settings and then to change to confirm FPS right to either 30, streaming at 10 or 60. Common VPS. I'm gonna save this here too, and I'll look at it later. Okay, I'm going to go in and figure out the best setting for my OBS for you guys. I'm just getting so tired. I know there's a way to tweak it. There's people who know what they're doing when it comes to visual and streaming and sound. That's not my thing. So. Ooh, tired. Yes, Frankfurt has hit me. I wonder how many Weight Watchers, how many Weight Watchers TC points for Frankfurter roll. I'm gonna say 6. One smart. These tasty sausage rolls, 1 point. People ask how many points a sausage roll. 1 smart or 3 smart points for 2. These tasty sausage rolls. Hamburger bun. How much in a hamburger bun? 1 fat, 80 calories. That's about right. 4G and points plus value of 2. All right, so I ate about 4. Okay, that's not bad. That was my whole lunch. The rest of it, there's no points. There's no point for meat. There's no points for fruit. Trying to figure out how I can lose a little weight but not be hungry. Wow. Now look at this. I can't believe it. I mean, 144 is the next road for resistance for what? Well, I'll leave it 143.85 right now. 143.85. And we're going to move up the support to 143 even. Perfect. Okay, that gives us 85 cents on Tesla. You see, whether I'm trading a stock or not, I always do this. And if you always do this, you know what happens? Then you always build good habits. And then if you walk away and you come back, you know exactly where you're at or where to push it to. Look at that. We're right on that trend line coming down from the top. So what's going to happen here? Either it's going to go for the resistance on the top or it's going to come all the way back down. You just don't know. I wouldn't be gambling on it, to be honest. I would not. $238. $238. He came and he went. Okay. Let's see. Whose room is that? Okay, straight through. There we go. It's still trying to push. Still trying to push. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much it. It's trying. You can see. I don't expect any real fast, sudden moves from this. We're right there. Okay. If I wanted, I could remove this, and I could bring it up a little higher. Okay. I could do that from about here. That's your last spot. Bring it right to the top. Right there. Okay. And I can remove the left. There you go. We're still going to come for that squeeze. You can see it's getting tighter and tighter. The question is, will it drop down towards the VWAP? Will it go back up towards resistance, towards the upper VWAP plot? What do you think? What do you all feel is going to happen? All right. I say we're still declining. It doesn't mean it can't push real quick and then come all the way down. So anything can happen. I don't have a crystal ball. Does anybody here have their crystal ball polished? Come on. Somebody in here. Don't you lie to me. Would you lie to me when I say something that wasn't true? Let me consult my crystal ball. That's the American crystal ball. $242. Not much happening here. Not much happening. All right. Truthfully, I'm going to bring this down to right here. I'm going to edit this down to 475 cents. Make the squeeze and make the stop loss right there. And that's where it crossed over, right there. $475. But you see it's coming down. If you look at it, right there, 470. If it keeps going the way it's going, it will go down lower. We're about to squeeze. I just tightened it up to see exactly. I gotta take off these socks. My legs are killing me. I need something. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm so hungry. This is 180 calories. You gotta read every label. This is ridiculous. 20 grams of carb. This is so good. These are pure protein. 180 calories, 19 grams of protein. These are the best tasting. I'm gonna hold it up there and eventually it will come up. Oh, Mario's got his own crystal ball, lady. There it is. Those are the best, if you can see it. I know I don't make it easy for you guys. One more time. Oh, that came up quick. Wow. That came up immediately. I wonder when you see it. Wow. That was fantastic. OBS, I see it immediately. It's leaving OBS. Huh. How do I get that to go faster? Settings. Let's take another look since everything is slowed down a little. Output. 140 video bitrate. Is there a way to push this up? That's the wrong way.
Video bitrate. Let's see. 12300. Let's go to 320. Present. Balanced. Quality. I'll go balanced. Apply. Okay, let me just read up something real quick. Hey, I got the other thing working. That was a plus, getting that high definition in there. How fast can I make video, V-I-D-E-O, video bitrate, B-I-T-R-A-T-E, in OBS? Let's see what it says. Rate thumb. 30 seconds, 30 frames per second. Wow, this is all wrong. Bitrate rule. For 1080 video at 30 frames, we recommend 3,000 to 6,000. Wow, this is all wrong. Audio, that's the audio. No, I said video. 30, this is all wrong. It says for 1080 at 30 frames per second, if I want 60, it's 45 to 9,000. This is not even correct. Here we go. I'm going to bring this down and see if it's better. 9,000. Let's bring it down. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not. 9,000. That's the tops for 60 frames per second. Okay. What is a good video for OBS? 25 to 5,000. At 60 frames, recommend rate 25 to 5,000. Let's go down to 7,000. See if it changes, because one of my computers is just so slow. I don't understand why. Let's go to 7,000. 72. 7. Okay. And then what should how do I make the audio? Let's see. Audio. A-U-D. Audio bitrate. 192 to 320. I'm at 320 now, and I was at 228, 288 for better audio quality. Let's leave the 320 and see if it gets better. Let's apply and say okay. All right. What I need to know is if you guys see any change. Let me go back to in here. Let me see something real quick. $60. I don't see any change yet. Does the sound any different to you guys? I don't know how quick you're hearing me. That was 13 seconds. It's still not good enough for the... I held my finger up twice. It still wasn't good enough. Still very slow on the... what do you call it? I'm going to redo my tonight. I'm going to turn my modem off and turn it back on once we get off in a few minutes. I'm going to see if that'll change. But I'm trying to change everything and anything I can to make this better. Show settings folder, settings. Let's go. Output. So we went to 320 with 7,000. That's what it said. Balanced. Recording. I don't know about audio. This is desktop audio. Speakers. That doesn't matter because speakers. Samsung or speakers. Okay. I'm not listening anyway. It's disabled. Microphone. Yeti. Nano. Audio 2, 3, 4 all disabled. Decay rate should be fast. I'm really trying to figure this crap out, man. Disable Windows audio ducking. Don't duck it. Low latency audio buffering mode for delinking. I don't know what that is. Enable push to mute. Push to talk. I don't need that. That's my hotkeys. Video. See, I can't change the video, I think, because it's on active at this time. I have 1920 by 1080. That's high definition. That's why I must have changed that earlier and went to high definition. Resolutions match. No downscaling required. Common PPS. Hotkeys I don't care about. Accessories and advanced. Overwrite if file exists.
recording. Stream delay, enable, 1 second. What if I disable it? Then there's no delay? Stream delay, enable 1 second. Preserve cutoff point. 1 second automatically reconnect. I don't think there's any other changes. I have to go to do this. I'm gonna have to do something that takes it off of automatic, I think. All right. There's such a way delay in here. It's crazy. This is crazy. Let me beat this thing. I'm gonna reboot this page again one more time. Wow, I cannot believe this. Definitely working better on high definition. Yeah, unbelievable. All right, that's a plus. Well, folks, it's 2:51 in the afternoon, and everything's pulling back a little bit. So right now, I would not be messing with this stuff. I would not. I may have to take my lines off. I don't know where they're going to be in the morning, if I could even find them. I'll have to widen the scope here. But I will take these lines out here. I don't like to leave these lens in after hours. We're still holding here. I'll hold that one for now. It's pure protein. I should be able to eat this without doing it. She wouldn't have left it for me. That's the wife. These are really good. They've got, it's all protein. So if you're feeling lonely, you got no place to go. If you're feeling down, you're feeling sluggish, grab yourself a protein bar. It's better than some of the other crap you might pull out. But if you look inside this thing, it's got coconut and it's all protein. Yum, yum, yum. Mint. It's got mint. Mint's good for you. It's good for your breath. Like I have somebody here to notice I got bad breath. If it wasn't for you guys, nobody would know where I was. Coming back down. Seven, 8, 9, 30. Now, see what happens. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. There it is. 11 seconds. All right, not too bad. That was 11 seconds. It's definitely getting better. Whatever changes I made, definitely worked. I will continue to research more and find out the best settings. It says a good starting point for broadcast would stream at 720 at 620 for 1080 at 30 FPS frames per second. So I got to drop it to 30 frames. You get by with 35, you can, but 45 will look better. Nevertheless, no matter what resolution, the best bitrate will rely on the muscle of your internet bandwidth. Wow. So I did some good changes in there, and I'll continue to find out if I can do better. I'll take one more look. Audio. Where is it? Audio. Push to mute delay. Where did it go? It must be under output. Output. Here it is. Video. Oh, it changed. I want to make this 5,000. Okay, video bitrate. It says to make 5,000. I'm gonna go down a little lower. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, 5,000. And audio, it said before, let's set for the best sound. I'm gonna go back to the 288. Leave it unbalanced. Say apply and say okay. How are we doing here? Do I still got high definition? That's a good question. Let's look. Yes, I do. This is good. 1080 by 60. That means 60 frames per second. We're going to bring it down to 30 frames per second. It says it should look better. I don't know if it looks better, guys. Does it look better? Or should I go back up? Rely on the muscle of the internet. What is the best audio? For low quality, stream 360 video. Use C60. For standard quality, like 480 and 720, use 128 bit. Audio bitrate for 1020 live should be 256. For 1080 live. Wow. 1080 live. What did I have? Back to my settings. Gonna get this right. Look at that thing. What a fake out. It goes back up. Audio out disabled. Let's say fast decay rate. We're gonna leave that alone. Output. It says audio bitrate for 360 for standard live, like 480 and 720. Use 128 kilobytes audio bitrate. 128. So it says for standard quality live stream like 480 and 720, use 128. For 1080, use 256. Here we go. I got 256. I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, I've made some more changes, and you guys have to tell me if the changes I'm making has any effect that, because I can't hear myself. All right, I have to turn all that off. So if the streaming is better right now, and if the audio sounds any different, should be a little clearer. Does anybody hear any difference? Somebody please talk to me and say something, or I'm gonna just feel isolated and that you don't love me anymore and you don't care. You probably muted me anyway and just watch my, talk to me. Let's see, edit the properties for 144.15, let's make that 10 on 144.10 is now the resistance, and 144.10, make it 143 and 25 cents will now be the support. It could be higher. It might be 50. Support is, let's say, 38, 48. Ooh, it's right by the VWAP. That would be 50. So I'm going to make it 40. I don't want to be right on the number, so I'm going to make it 40. The answer is really 50, 143.50. We're talking on Tesla. Just to show you real quick, where am I? Right here. So if I go here and show you Tesla, you'll see I just put it right under the VWAP right there. That's 150. I made it 140, 143.40, and this here is 144.10. Okay, and let's take this off and do this. All right, I'm going to put that back the way it was now. To the spy. To the spy. We got a spy in the house. Okay. Move it up, bring it down. And that's going to bring this one up further. I can't believe it. So it went the other way when it looked like it was coming down. Let's edit this to 90. 490. Actually, let's make it 95. It's really 500. Let's put the resistance back to 401. Just leave it at 401. It did work its way towards that area. So 401, and that makes this 400. It is 400. Okay. I'm going to make it 25. Just make it a little tighter in the channel. All right, so you can see it's really, if you look at it, it's like 450. It's a small channel. I'm going to make it 50. I think that's the correct. I like to leave a bigger channel, especially when I'm about to get off. But you can see, let's pull that down right there. Let's see what happens. Especially after when Deck comes back on. My sound and high definition is good. But my question is, Persona, and I appreciate that, does it sound any better now than and look better than it did a half hour ago? Is anything, my second hearing maybe sound a little bit, so it does sound, it does right there. Yes, sound on second hearing, maybe sound a bit better. Okay, good. Then I want to make sure that also that my, if I look now one more time, see if I made any changes. 59, here we go. It's 3 o'clock on the nose. I put my finger up at 3. 4 seconds. 7 seconds. 10 seconds. There we go. 11 seconds. All right, so that is better than it was, believe it or not. That's not too bad for without what do you call it. All right, I don't see Deck back yet. I'm assuming he's stayed outside. But Deck's about to come on live. And I'm going to put that in there for him. See. Live commentary any second with Deck. I put it on the board. Let's see if I'm right. I pushed him into it. He usually gives me a heads up. Both better on YouTube than Tradecaster. Really? Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. But I can't go listen there. That's the problem. I can. The people on YouTube would have to tell me. I don't know how many. There's 22 people watching now in YouTube, but I know out of that 22, 18 of you could be part of Tradecaster. So it's good to know. And when you're in Deck's room, you should be on Webinado. If you don't know how to use it, you should. I'm going to talk to Deck about setting me up for it. All right, because if I'm going to do more and come in here more, I'm starting to build a bigger crowd. I think I'm going to have to need it. Otherwise, when I come back to doing live trading, probably February 1st. Or whatever day of the month that is. Let's see, February 1st is a Wednesday. So I'm hoping by then I should have my money back. And I can put some more money back in my account because I got $100 in there right now. But I'm still doing all this live for you, though I'm not trading. And it's not. I've been trading straight on for the last 4 years. I haven't missed a day. All right. And Spy's still trying to push. And Deck, let's see what's he doing. Got music. I need everyone's energy on 100 this afternoon. Okay. I'm just waiting to see if he's coming on live. 302. If he is, I'm going off, folks. I'm just telling you now. I think he is. I had some fun today. You know what? I had to work through some challenges here. OBS is working? Yes. I keep seeing stuff happening. Come on, Deck. Here, not on. Not on. Options, non-pro 1, 2 pro opera. What the heck is that? Attachment files, options, non-pro 2. 2 options available. I don't know what that is. You can't click on it. Oh, he applied for options on his large, what do you call it? All right, I just asked him if he's going live. What happened to you guys? Uh-oh. Did I lost you? That was weird. Only for a second, but it was in this computer. Come on, answer me. I hate when he does this. It's already 3:03. Sometimes he comes in at 3:05. I don't know why, but he does. I'm so glad I found some of the changes in here. That high definition, what a plus. I cannot believe I can see that now, you know. 22 seconds. Okay. Deck is going live any second. For those of you that want to switch over, I understand. I will leave the charts on for the next 15 minutes or so, or longer. Some of you I know are going to hang out because you don't want to go to Decks. I understand. I do. I don't want to go. I mean, who am I going to talk to in there? OBS. And let's see. I can leave him on in here if you want to hear him. I don't know why I should make that part of my tape. New stream. YouTube. There he is. The heck is that? I can't leave my microphone on and talk. I'd have to turn my microphone off. I'm getting feedback. Ha! He's crazy. That guy's crazy. Grom, new high day. Grom came back? Unbelievable. I took it out of my thing. Let's see. I may have left it down here. No, I did. New high day, my butt. Yeah, look at that. Grom came back to 370 from a low before. I took it out. I said it was dead, 274. So it did come back. How do you like that, folks? Amazing. So 4 people just left. If I hit less than 40, I'm out of here. Okay, Grom came back. I don't do stocks, folks. And 46, both on YouTube. You better. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to continue to work on making this sound better. And eventually, when I find out after Friday when I'm going to go for my surgery and if I'll even be able to sit in a chair, that'll make the decision of whether I come back and use Webinato. So then I can trade with you at the exact same time, and I'll make sure that everybody's on it and show you how. I'll do a lesson on how to set it up. Deck's never done that. It's available. If you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. And a lot of people don't know. And then they say, I don't believe I lost money. I did everything he did, but he made $600 and I lost $800. It's because he's 8 seconds, 10 seconds away. If you're listening on YouTube, he's already been in. And then when he says he got out, to you, he's already been out. And you're hatching it on the way down. So we don't want to do that. I think it's unfair. Do you think the SPY will dump to 399? You know what? I think it's trying to hold itself above 400 at the moment. So I think eventually this week, yes, I think it will come down lower. And I think eventually it's going to be a lot lower. I think the shit's going to hit the fan with this government, with this administration. I think that people are going to become more and more aware every day. The Democrats are turning on the left every single day, even more so. And I think that when the shit hits the fan and they wake up, they're going to wake up and realize that we are in a recession. And this is not good. The symbol appears a lot. I have no problems with Webinato. I use it all the time. Only at 11 o'clock I have to redo it. That's it. So you're having a problem because you don't know how to use it properly. There are some changes you need to make. We'll go through all that once I'm ready to do it, okay? Or put the questions to Deck in his room. I doubt he'll answer it, but I doubt he even knows. But a couple seconds makes a big difference, and 8 to 10 seconds makes a tremendous difference. Folks, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to show you something, all right? Watch this on your screen. 50. At 3:08 on the nose, I'm going to put my finger up and hold it for a second. Then I'm going to count down how long it takes before you see it. 9, 0. Right now. Okay. So that was a 3:08:03. 3:08:03. Okay. 3:08:03. Now we're at 3:08:10. 11. There it is. Okay. That was actually much better. 9 seconds. So it took 9 seconds from the time I put my finger up to the time it came up on the screen. 9 seconds is acceptable. Before, I was getting 14 to 30 seconds on one of my computers. That is not acceptable. So that's why I went and started making some bit rate changes, because I did something today. I did an upgrade, and what it did is it put a lot of things back to a default, and I needed to tweak it out. But I'm going to figure out how to tweak it even better to see if I can make it even tighter. All right? So we want to make this the best situation for everybody coming in here, and I want to make this the best chat room out there, because the truth is, we're honest with you here. This chat room at Active Trader, I tell you the truth. I tell you when I win. I tell you when I lose. I tell you when you should do. I didn't give out any real alerts today, as you've seen, but any alerts I've given in the past, you've all made money if you jumped on it, okay? If I wrote it out there and you did it, everybody I know who's done it never has lost because of what I put out there. But I'm not doing live trade with you when I can't be live at the same time with you. Make sense? If it makes sense, then it makes dollars, okay? That's what I'm interested in. And look at that. Deck's live and all of you are still here. That's got to tell you something. You guys love me. That's nice. It really makes me feel good. I didn't lose but a few and they came back. Only Deck and I are on right now at this point, you know? And let's see. He's only got 2,364 subscribers. I got 501. I'm the man. I got 501. Look at that thing. Oh, it just went up and came down. Like I told you, fake out. Right? If we can hold that 400 to the end of the day, you know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll see 398 sometime. I don't know. Right now it's still holding, and it's still in this very tight channel. If you look at the channel, for those of you still here, let me change this so you'll be able to see it. If you change it, it'll come up. Ready? Watch. This one's at 401, but here we're at 399 and 450 cents. So right now that's only 75 cents, and we're right close to this one. It came right back down again. We're under the 13, but we're still very bullish. Don't get me wrong. This is still very bullish. We're above that VWAP, okay? Which is not far behind. You're about $1 away. And that's a lot. That's a lot at this point. All right? Thank you, Person. And I'm going to say the same at this point. I know some of you are going to hang in there, but I'm tired. I've been live since 10 o'clock. I've been in here since 10. We've been working on OBS since then. Got it going since 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 4 hours straight. I think between Deck and AK-47 together didn't do 4 hours. So what can I tell you? You know, I'm older than them. I guess I got more what do you call it? What the heck happened to some of my files are gone? I can't believe what happened to them. You know, let me go back into E. Let me go back into here. Stock phone. I was trying to put this up, and I can't find. Here it is. Okay. It should have been put up 10 minutes ago, but I like this one. I'm going to put it up. Power Hour started at 3 o'clock and goes till 4. All right? So have a great Power Hour, everybody. I just lost a bunch of people because they know I'm leaving. Just want to say God bless. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow, and Friday I will be off. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world right here. Thank you, guys. Take care.